Hello and good morning, everyone. Welcome to the KAZ Bar. I'm Kaz, your interdimensional bartender afraid of salespeople, and welcome back to DAWNTRAIL. Apologies for being a bit late, but I had to set up a few extra things. Also, I had to help with stuff around the house at the very last minute. But here we go. We're gonna be diving into more DAWNTRAIL today, and to make it even better is I plan on streaming the entire day as much as possible. Because I am so behind in the story, I definitely want to catch up. So we're gonna do that today. And welcome, Malv. I see you in the chat. There's Wuklamat. Is that a Hrothgar with butterfly? I'm not even gonna question it. Dun, dun, dun. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one? So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Gulul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the Giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokoi is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozamaoka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. I feel all of that, I'm barely at level 92 in the story. Well, mine is also because I've been, very lax in approaching the story. A lot of it is just like, I am taking my time a bit. I don't read the cutscenes just very quickly. Like, for example, this, I'm choosing to add my own voice to it. Because I feel like that's a little extra immersion there. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call in the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Yeah, I saw this when I was exploring the map. The flight of the wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Is it more alpacas? Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. It makes me wonder if, like, in later patches of the game, we'll actually see Alphino and Alizé grow up. Like, will we see their models change from regular Elezen to full-grown Elezen in the entirety of this game? I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachumeki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? I mean, not like I have a choice. Let's go then. I say not like I have a choice, but also I don't mind because I actually like Wuklamat. I've seen like Twitter has been full of people complaining about Wuklamat, and I'm just like, man, really? I know it's just like the typical, oh, everyone's gonna be a negative Nancy naysayer, as is the typical of every expansion. But I'm just like, come on, guys, really? How could you not like this orange this orange ball of sunshine that travels with you? Like, this is Auntie's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely Tisol. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliolal, this place sits at the top with Shbaliev Tie. Where is she? You say that, third promise, but you only ever eat old Brook Evu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, Teasel. It has been a while, hasn't it? I swear, I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. She'll hold you to it. Also, from how I understand it, this guy gives the... Oh wait, no, I see it. How extensive is this quest to get the corn servant? It feels like that's a quest line that's going to greatly divert from this one, so maybe not. Let's not do that. Oh no, it's another Pelu Pelu. My third promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Well, Metroply, I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tral's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? This child's play. We'll have it prepared for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Sapphire, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. I thought she might have reason to visit Wachimakey Makey sooner or later. And allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Sapphire. You there! Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Oh, it's this guy, the one we met on the ship. I've seen that man somewhere before. The one who wants to start a new life here because he couldn't make it in Ishgard, if I remember correctly. Or was it he couldn't make it in Sharlayan? Or was it he couldn't make it in Ishgard, so he went to Sharlayan, then he couldn't make it in Sharlayan, so he's now here in Toral. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Bon Jean... Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... And he's gone. And we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. Ulda. Oh, Ulda. Right, jewel maker. Shit. Oh, it's a script exchange. Okay, so this is the crafter haven. I forgot about that. There is an Ethernet shard right here. KAZ, learn to use the minimap. The closest one is, yeah, Bayside Bevy. Someone's dancing with their corn servant. I'm just going to assume he is here at Shbalyev. Ah, there he is. Are you sure you're not a Dark Knight with all the brooding you're doing? You were conversing with Master Ropley. But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship? Dun, 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 dun. You found him? Good. I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not! Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Oh, it's one of those people. I'm not even gonna read all of this because we've already gone through it once in the ship. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then you have experience with my predicament of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. I wouldn't put it that way, but both Wuklamat and I have experience with that. Not talking about Sapphire, talking about me. Okay, I guess Sapphire, when she compares herself to her more etherically compatible peers, or etherically adept. When you put it that way, she's not even, okay. She is thinking of all of her. Wow, she didn't even think of Bakul Jaja. She just thought of her own siblings. That's very nice of her, actually. I like that. I actually like that. Not me. I'm Wuklamat, third promise of Turiolal. Daughter, the Dawn Servant. Of course. You're a member of the royal family. Please, forgive my presumptuousness and for throwing an entire dish of misery at her. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Buddy, you are talking to the warrior of light who, at an early age, could not manifest ether correctly. At least that's the backstory I've given her. On occasion, I have. Even an ally handpicked by the third promise can feel such doubt. Then what hope is there for me? I must question why I bothered to become a goldsmith in the first place. Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. What is truly important? Oh, sorry, Sapphire. I didn't mean to ignore you. Yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. Woklamat wonders how Fontaine is getting on. I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley. You know, I really wish that these gloves, I really wish I could dye them a second color. Because the armor plating looks nice. The actual glove portion, why did it have to be dyed the same color? Or like a faded version of the color? Why couldn't it just be white or black? Why did it have to be light powder blue? I really hope they also implement the double dye to the Ironworks gear, because this is the closest thematically, but I just really don't like the color of the gloves. In time, though, I will say in time. Pretty sure they're working on adding more of it. It was kind of you to come, but you didn't worry. I found my courage. Oh, cool. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fonfontaine, and I am a goldsmith from Ulda in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumeki. If you will have me, I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. Well, that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachumeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. High Tide Harbor? Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachumeki artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fonfontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk to you out of it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Aranville waiting. And there she goes. Doo-doo-doo. $1 million experience points. Also, by the way, guys, if you've noticed that my level is a little higher than the quest, it is because I went and did fates, so I can unlock the mount speed in Urkopacha and Kozamuoka, if I remember the name correctly. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. What, are we gonna be launched via cannon or something? What is that? It's a punutui. You'll be pulling our boat upriver. Oh, upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now punituis. We're relying on a lot of animals on this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who is up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of KAZ-oku rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. The vessels see little use. Oh, time out. Sorry about that. Mom came in to confirm some laundry stuff. So I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. Wow, we have 3 of them. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several in the water. One for each promise, I'm guessing. Kona! But at least he looks happy to see Wook Lamat. Lamati! Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. Had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. I'm sorry, they're supporting Kona? Thancred Orion-J? What are you doing here? Escorting a promise, same as you. I've heard much of the incompatible archons during my time at the studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the scholar who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. His second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Tuliolal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace, whereas our place if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Orion-J at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wook Lamat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents? Including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona. Even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and we expect you to do the same. I get to fight Thancred? And we won't disappoint you. Alright, your gunblade versus my dual blades. Let's see who wins. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel in water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation in a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Yeah, how are you gonna get there though? Alpaca? It's true that I can't stand boats, but I trust the route Arenville has chosen for us. I ship it. And leave the handling of the Ponatui to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Oh, is this our first dungeon? We're gonna be spending it entirely on the Punatui? Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Arenville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Kryl will stand on guard with Sapphire. I'll keep Arenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. And I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Nice. So that pretty much dictates my party. I have Wuklamat, Alphino, and Kryl as my party members. Ah, shit. Let the hunt begin. I really hate these two. Can't wait for the opportunity to slap them in the face. Ihuri Katumu. Ihuri Katumu. Excuse me. I am doing this as a trust. Okay. Hold on. I feel like I need to arrange this window differently. Why is the window like this? Didn't it used to be like... It used to be side by side. What is this new UI placement? I'm sorry. So Alphino can either be DPS or healer.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
I won't let you down.
And Wuklamat can be either DPS or tank. Interesting. All right. Oh, hey Mal, thanks for the. was that a, what do you call it? I forgot the healing spell for paladins. Oh, come on. Again with the portrait problem? Jeez. Oh no, there's Bakul Jaja. Driver license photo moment. Yeah, I really feel like they need to fix that. Why is it that your portrait doesn't show... It requires your visor to be in the correct position when you're playing the class for the portrait to show properly. Alright. Dreadwinder. Or the Pit of Dread. Then reawaken. Okay, of course it's gonna fail my combo there. wasn't so bad. I take that back. Okay, and I have learned that now it cancels my I have now learned that apparently going into Reawaken cancels your Dreadwinder combo. Ease up on the spell scroll. We're in for some rain, it seems. Oh shit, we're gonna slam into them, aren't we? Slow down! Uh-oh. Ah, that explains. Okay. There's just two of them. I should be using single target.
Hold still.
Positionals. I completely forgot my positionals there. Is that all you've got? Limit breaking already? Oh, fuck. Okay, and then he has speed hacks. Come on. Okay, I guess. Ah, there's the first ball. Wow. That's that ain't a Punatui, that's a Bigatui. Yeah, no shit, Wuklamat, it's huge. Could you maybe pull it?
Are you all right?
Hold still.
Awaken. Stop running. Okay. Oh shit. Woo! Don't want to stand in front of that. Song of the Punatui? What's next? We're gonna get like a rendition of Yeah, okay, so we are going to be getting a rendition of Stop running! My DPS! My DPS! Oh, for the love of... Ow! I hate this boss already. It's not difficult, but good lord is it annoying. So much movement. Flying Manatee, what's your favorite area? Mine is everything. Yeah! Fuck that boss. It's not difficult. It's annoying, yes, but not difficult. Let's see if I can pull ahead. Hey, Buklamat! Thank you!
Now I'll show you.
Try this!
Okay, I have to check something. Hold on. It feels like I'm still lagging for some reason. That would explain a lot. Hold up. Give me a sec. I realize now what the problem is. If I disconnect from a dungeon, from a trust, will it allow me to log back in the middle of the dungeon? Or if you disconnect, no, okay, shit. I'm just gonna have to deal with my lag until after the dungeon. Because guess who forgot to turn on his exit lag? Oh, okay, that's cool. We have a little climbing animation. That's nice. Oh, hey. What strange happenstance? Hath some misfortune befallen thy vessel? Apologies, friends. Seems to be taking the long way around. Gee, thanks, Tancred! Damn. What would Rin think? Metamorphosis? Oh my, whoa, ew, what the fuck? Hey, hold on a minute. Wuklamat, we're not done yet. We got more.
Take that.
Okay, and oh wait, I should probably not be using my Dreadwinder combo. I'm just like, I see my clone. I'm just like, ew, ew. Why'd you have to make me so jiggly? I should have noticed right away that they had like, that they had the same color as the roles. I saw the tank clone, the DPS clones, the healer clone. In the immortal words of the voice actor from Solo Leveling, wakey wakey. And then watch this. I'm sorry, is he dancing? Okay. Oh, that's not good. Ah, yes, the triangle of safety. Really? More clones? Yeah, I'll leave that to you guys. Nah, just kidding.
You'll not escape this.
Oh, wait a minute, I just realized. Uh-oh. Okay. And again, we have the double awaken. Another awaken. I forgot to apply Dreadfang. Okay, this is the safe spot. Yay! We got it. Slime Zombie Sapphire is not real. Can't hurt you. Slime Zombie Sapphire. Yeah. And I thought seeing myself in the Alliance raid was weird. Seeing a slime version of Sapphire? No thanks. Don't want to see that ever again. Unfortunately, I have to when I'm gonna level up my other classes. Look at how beautiful this looks, though. Look at this. This looks better than a lot of the newer games that came out in the past years. Holy crap. Thank you. Oh, okay. Potted plants, of course.
There.
Are these? These are dead corals. Okay. Hey, Godzilla, get over here. Who come on, save me? Okay. I like how wide the AoE for this is. Whew. Is it wrong for me to say that seeing the slime monsters turn into me, I feel violated? What the hell are you? Damn, thick boy. Guys, we need to call Tokusatsu. Their it seems Kamen Rider forgot to go on his diet. And this is what happens when he doesn't decade kick for too long. Oi! Oi! Buklaman, you missed something! Hey! Ow!
No holding back.
I did the combo wrong, I think. Whew. Species of Vilekin is putting it lightly. Ah, here's the boss arena. And it looks like an actual arena. Apex Predator. Ah! Polion. He really does look like if a Kamen Rider just forgot to go on a diet. Didn't stick to his regimen. Okay. Go for it, Wook. If you won't, I will. Thank you for that. And a second one? Really? Is this entire dungeon just adds the fight?
Now I'll show you.
Oh no, he's hungry. Oh shit. Okay. That's not good. Can you? Oh my goodness. What is with these bosses not letting me hit them? Oh fuck.
Try this!
Ah! I'm saving one of my Viper's coils in case he jumps again. Hi, Wind. Your name isn't Sid.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alphino. I just wish this thing would stop jumping around. Please stop jumping. Something tells me I want to be over here. Oh, okay. That's not good. Oh, you're kidding me. Ow! Fuck. Mechanics, mechanics, mechanics. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Can you please stop jumping? I'm getting really annoyed with you. Ow. Fuck this. Get the fuck out of here. Ah. I appreciate how this boss team has bits of the FF10 boss team. That no wonder it sounded familiar. Jacket defending River's Breath Falsar. Ooh. Hey, so I'm going to assume this is where we're gonna get this dungeon is where we get Wukalamat's axe. If you're a warrior, I mean. Ugh, that annoyed the shit out of me. Again, I would like to clarify for everyone who can't seem to understand. Oh shit, I am. Oh. Oops. Why is this in my inventory? Get this out of here. Okay, so I'd like to clarify. Please, don't misunderstand. The dungeon isn't hard. It's annoying. But that's just my personal gripe as a melee. If I was playing machinist, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have had the problems there.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the bolt.
That's what you think. Have some faith in Arenval. He can repair it.
Hey! Everyone all right?
I like how sometimes the angle, I don't know if they do it on purpose, but they angle it just right so that you can just peek and see her eye through the visor. Sapphire's eye anyway. You can see it like just barely through the visor, in that little slit there. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokhui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. While I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. This is still considered a river? Excuse me? The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Holy shit! Yes, amazing. Please let me off. Was this cutscene supposed to be voiced? Because it's proceeding automatically. And I'm pretty sure I've said it, so it's only for voice dialogue only. Oh, no more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not all right. Should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest you make use of it. Cutscenes are sometimes automatic if they involve timed animations, like the ship moving down the river. That's fair. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wuklamat? We can rest along the way too. Damn it all! Promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. But yeah, we were just talking about this, weren't we? Oh, Clement. Nor me. It's a nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. If I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne, doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone. So please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But, Trial, Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You as well, Sapphire? Oh yeah, I've had to like, have you seen me in a raid? I've always believed this is my problem alone. Perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. You say you're willing to listen then. There are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. So where on the map are we? Ooh. I will be with you in just a moment, Wuklamat. I just found out that there's an ether current nearby. So I will be taking that. Thank you. This might have been the ether current I was trying to get to when I first came to KAZ-oku. 93 yalms to the south. Hey! Oh, please don't tell me I have to jumping puzzle my way up there. Oh, there it is. I was worried I might have to jumping puzzle this bullshit. To the northwest. Also notice I finally got the writing map for this place. That's what I did off stream, and then I didn't touch the game afterwards. 310 yalms to the northwest. In the water? Please don't be a level 100. That's a level 100. I'm gonna avoid that. The north. Please don't spot me. Please don't spot me. Please don't spot me. Please don't spot me. 175 yalms to the north. It's across the water. There it is. I can see it. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Are there any more? 250 yalms to the north. Across the fucking lake, of course. What is that? Swamp monk? That would imply that there's such a thing as a... So, wait, if that's a swamp monk, does that mean that we've had land monks the entire time? Are there water monks? Sand monks? Metal monks? 491 yalms southwest. Gozoabekbe. Gozoabekbe, okay. What do I get at level 94 again? Do I get anything at level 94? Ah, the upgrade, I'm guessing. Yeah, enhanced second wind. $190 yalms to the south. To the Asian who thought it was a good idea to create marbles. What is wrong with you? Northwest, okay. No, get the marble away from me. Dun, 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 dun. 567 yalms to the west. Let's attune to this ether. I feel like I should have attuned to the etherite before coming here. Shit. But at least I have max mount speed. Okanu. No, not Okanu. Northwest. No! Leave me alone! Oh, that's a dead end. $130 yalms to the northeast. What? $98 yalms northeast. Is it in that cavern thing? Shit! Huh? Yeah, I think it's in the cavern. How do I get there? Because I assume it's a cavern. Oh good, there's a path. Yay! I have almost unlocked the entire map. I know it's quite anticlimactic to be hearing this music, but there's no fight going on. $110 yalms southeast. It's behind the giant rock. On another giant rock. Inside of an even bigger rock. Is that everything? Hey, we got all the ether currents! Huzzah! We finally have all of the ether currents for Kozama-uka. Is that right? Did I pronounce that correctly? Kozama-uka, not Kozamu-uka. Wazama uka chaka uka okay, sorry. Could not resist that one. Weed. Once you reach the sanctuary, I just realized I still haven't turned on my exit lag, so we'll probably do that after I reach the sanctuary. Let me just complete the missing pieces of the map. The glossed fired bank. Alright, we only have one entire area left on the map that hasn't been discovered. Afterwards, that means we get the achievement. I should probably stick to the land bridges. I can see the aetherite up ahead. Like how it's very noticeable from that distance. Wait, what is the... I just realized I want to also... Yeah! Mountain Zoo, baby! Even though I'm not drinking any right now. Up. Just imagine like... I can't remember which show that was. There was this cartoon where like they had like these ambulance guys, and whenever they'd pick someone up, they'd use the stretcher. Whenever they had to pick someone up, they'd be yelling with every step, up. That is the whole map, right? I've discovered everything. Oh no, I apparently didn't. Wait, let me attune to the aetherite. We can almost fly in this region. Welcome to the land of many fires. We can reach Upper Urkapacha from here. Tempting. Will the game even let us cross into Urkapacha from here? I really want to unlock flying. Then again, I won't be able to unlock flying anyway until I reach a certain part of the story, right? As always. Yay! We finished mapping the realm. Now let me get away from the tomatoes. I like tomatoes, but not right now. Okay. Oh, no, not Earthenshire. We teleport back to the many fires, and then we are going to reset the game because I forgot to connect my exit lag. Whoopsie daisy. Bum, bum. It's very surprising that nowadays you can get in almost instantly now. They've really done a good job with the server tension this time. It's only really bad during early access, in which I spent most of my time leveling anyway. Okay, we're here. Let's continue the story. She still looks like she's struggling with the seasickness. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But
Brash.
I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn.
Oh, I
who
forgot
they
to remove
were,
my visor.
but over time, that curiosity waned.
Damn.
Galif was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast,
Oh shit.
Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
You have compassion though. You can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Exactly.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
Exactly.
I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well.
I mean, she will anyway.
Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Nice to see a smile on Aranville's face. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
What? Damn, Thancred, why target Alice specifically? Got some beef that you're not telling us about?
Long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
That's a healthy way to look at it, though. Like, there's no malice. You understand that it's a competition. It's a friendly rivalry.
With distinguished figures, indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Baldessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
There has to be a balance, though. Like,
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey. All the things you'll hear and feel and think.
he said the
will help
words!
you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Carl did too, just with slightly different words, by the way.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
Uh-oh. That's a concern.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
I am half expecting, or I'm already full on expecting, we're gonna have to fight with Bakul Jaja, who's going to try to fight us to steal our keystones, or he's actually gonna steal it and then we're gonna have to fight to get it back.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head.
He also looks like he's a
Only
viper.
the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle.
Oh boy,
They all
spoilers.
agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
Oh boy.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception.
Oh no.
What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
I have a bad feeling about this. I have a very bad feeling about this. Are we going to have to kill him? Or rather, is he going to get killed? Is his right-hand man going to betray him? Don't answer that question, by the way. I'm just saying that, like, I have a feeling that's gonna happen.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
That's because you have a mage.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
You're no fair. You can play melee and range at the same time, asshole.
We'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Wow, okay.
That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Yeah, but who's gonna run the city?
Fine idea. Our family deserves
Concerned.
better than that rotten jungle.
Haven't got much further into the joint. Sorry, I have no clue at all. Really just start. You should. I mean, you were online earlier, Mel.
Remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
Uh-oh.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
Nope. You're gonna die now.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
I had to log out to do my dailies in another game, just wrapped them
My
up.
brother
Fair
has
enough.
spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
You could at least heal the man. Come on. If not let him rest, at least heal him. Christ's sake. That will be his undoing. I just know it. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. You may now enter Ihui Katumu with a party of NPC avatars. Make use of this feature, open the trust. Okay. I will say at least this time around, I'm glad that they've made the adjustments since Shadowbringers. The dungeon didn't take as long as I thought it would. Either that or Viper is just insanely strong. Because I saw that there's like, it felt this dungeon went about the same length as your typical player dungeon. It's either they've made the NPCs smarter or they've upped the damages of the NPCs. Because it really felt like it went along about the same pace as you would expect from even player characters. Ooh. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here. Be warned, the road you'll be taking is a favorite hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoralja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And there she goes, trying to prove herself again. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. We were just talking about how you needn't constantly prove yourself, Uklamat. Alright, it's this way. Whoops. West, Kaz. West. I thought you said west. The big island. Speaking of dailies, I have been trying to focus on leveling up Firefly's relics because so hard, and I think I may have just wasted 2 days of that because I think correct me if I'm wrong. I think you get more materials from farming a like more drops from farming a Cavern of Corrosion versus the simulated universe planar ornaments drops. Like if I'm not misunderstanding, you get more drops per 40 energy. Like it's more efficient to farm the Cavern of Corrosion versus farming planar ornaments for materials. Let me ask that. Let me check Google. It just our Cavern of Corrosion planar ornament drops. Let's see. Well, then again, in simulated oh no, but that's because I'm rushing through simulated universe with the bosses now. Oh well. Oh. Where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyakabek Zoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Maybe set to 30. 30 is a good medium. I can just teleport. This is it. Village where the lay of pots from the Turiolal saga took place. Ethenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire! Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? Hello, Doofenshmirtz. That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Ready Rock would like to do just that, we have a more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tural. This is unacceptable. Let's promise no distractions! If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachu Makey Makey. You see, the Potsworn desert us without... Wait, wait, what's the voice I do? Right, Doofenshmirtz. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. And if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I thought any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Red Rock Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakarok. You other four, follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. There's one thing I've learned on this journey. It's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Before that, let's take a short break. I just need to go to the bathroom and also maybe grab a quick bite. I know we're gonna have lunch in a bit, and I really didn't want to take a break this early, but I'm feeling just a tad hungry, so BRB. I have returned. Hello everyone, sorry for the long wait there. There wasn't a lot I could salvage from the ref, so kind of had to make my own. I just used the last 3 slices of bread that was in the fridge, which I then replaced with the last loaf of bread we had from the freezer. And then in between 2 of the slices, I used butter, and then on the other, in between the other 2 slices, I used butter and sriracha with cheese in the middle. It's a cheese, butter, and sriracha sandwich. Quite good, actually. I say 3 slices of bread. It's more like 2.5 because one of the slices was the end. Ragnarok can't meet his obligations without more hellbands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Ragnarok? Ragnarok accepts your hand lending with joyous field smells. If we can offer the Botswan their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Or that, I need a moment. I need a moment, because I just remembered. Ah. Did I put the chocobo brush in already? Why am I still hanging on to these? Where's my repair? No difference, okay. Whoa, hello. Don't remember that one. Can I repair anything? I hope I have enough dark matter for this. Yep, okay. The reason I wanted to repair those is because let's put them in the maybe not. Distance gloves of scouting. These don't look half bad. If I could just dye them blue. Wait a minute. I just realized I probably should not have put the gloves and the jacket in because it has occurred to me that they might be on my ninja set. Oh no, they're not. Okay. The gloves? They're not either. Okay, cool. What do I not need? This, I don't need this anymore. Augmented deep shadow pistol. Okay, where did that even come from? It looks ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm getting rid of that. Need this. I'm not gonna decent that. This one I will. Jacket of casting. Why does it? Oh my goodness. This even has materia on it. Decent. We're gonna sit the jacket of scouting. What's my ninja using? What is my ninja use? Oh, wait. Probably this. Episodic gauntlets of fending. They have. Ah, okay. Wait a minute. Okay, those look pretty nice. I'm gonna keep that for my tanks. Behold, we have returned to the depths of inventory management. Where are my retainers? You have nothing on you. Okay. I think that should be everything. Excuse me. Just use this and we'll decent it. What was my weapon? 660? Okay, don't need that. Blue Zircon Ring of Aiming. Bismuth Ring of Aiming. Which are the ones that... Oh. I was about to ask which category has the most egregious inventory problem. Yikes. Boots. Why are these here? Why are they not in my armoire? Hello? Because you can't put them in the armor. Right. Why do I have these here? Okay, I think we're good there. I don't have to worry too much about the inventory space because we have a lot of that in the dresser already. That said, this is still a lot to put in. It's a bit redundant. Sabbatons of striking. Not bad, I like those. Like that. Definitely like those. Oops. Okay, I think we've sorted through the inventory enough. For now, at least. I'll have to do that the rest of that off stream. Let's look at these. I have what again? 660? Okay. $645. 645. Okay, wait. I want to check also. What does a ruthenium dual blade look like? I want to see if it's worth actually opening it up. Because if it is, then... looks okay. Ruthenium knives. Oh, These are just tantos. It's a pair of tantos. Really fits the ninja theme, but not really. Not into it. Ooh, kukris. Not bad. Okay, I like this. This is level 96. I can't wait for that. These are the Skaven blades. This time... Oh, okay. These are just bismuth blades again. Kind of want these. I can't wait to get them, actually. Cobalt, tungsten, diamondbacks. Okay, what do the machinist weapons look like at one for all of it? Oh wait, this is the yeah, it's just the Skaven weapon again. Feel like I've seen that before, can't remember where. That's just an reskinned arquebus. Wow, they just really said, here, let's give you the most default musketoon in the game. All right, now we can head back to the story. Oh no, my chocobo disappeared. What Rock needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potts 1 and Kai. The helps hand assigned to Kai was hurt during the rock rain, so Rock took over, but he knows nothing of Kai. What does Kai want? What does Kai need? Help hands do not bother the Pottsrun with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please, guess think with Rock. Find out what Kai is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. There. Okay, so I have to talk to Wuklamat apparently. This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Kahi Kahe. I think it's Kahe. That must be Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things here around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. You may move the cameras while zooming in. Okay, so it's we observe. Use our keen eyes. Or in my case, lack thereof. Only he has no shortage of crafting materials. Must be something else he's missing. It must be boiling sitting close to the furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. I think he doesn't want to eat it hot because it's already hot as heck in here. Nothing to do with those. Am I missing something here? Oh! Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. You made your observations? What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food. An empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ah, but Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kaya's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also a Hetsaru, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok would never have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to Rakuk? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hetsara homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Sapphire? Yeah, sure. I'll also kill whatever happens to appear there. Or whoever happens to appear there. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Ah! Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the clogs, through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Leave it to me. A tunnel to the southeast. This tunnel? You're Sapphire, aren't you? What brings you out here? The issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. Quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I don't understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are tasked instead with tending to the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Oriange, in fact. Settlements in Kozama-uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology... My apologies. I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us. It's his over-reliance on overseas outsourcing. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Sapphire. Back to surveying I go. Oh, that's the tunnel. So that's where we see the parallels between them. Like, Kona may have good intentions, but he's also very willing to abandon the identity of Tural for the sake of advancement and innovation. Both are very important, and unfortunately, it's one of those cases where sometimes you can't have one without the other. But he doesn't see that his people don't want to abandon their identity. What makes Tural Tural? Does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. I see green. I'm going to assume that's it. Wind's usually green anyway. Hey! Or I could just teleport. Just teleport to the other location. That's much faster. Is that the holy breeze the clock feels? Why, yes it is. Yes! Thank you for Sick finding a drafty shard. Rock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsato. It's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. Yeah, let's see. Hopefully he hasn't, you know, offed himself before then. A very dark way to think, but you know. Yeah, he definitely looks happier. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remembered why I signed the pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece of worthy of a potsworn. Ugh. I can't seem to properly replicate either Urianger or Thancred's voices. At least with Alice and Alphino, I feel I can get close, or at least capture just the essence of it. But Thancred and Urianger are so gravelly, I can't quite grasp it. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster! Such brilliance! Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant! Glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Delector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. Wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Sharian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsaru more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Toral's various peoples was eye-opening. Lived as a traditional Hetsaru, a few fond memories of nomadic life. The weird thing is, I can kind of side with Kona on this because I'm the type of person who thinks that, you know, unfortunately, I'm one of the people who's of the mindset that sometimes tradition needs to be set aside in favor of innovation. At the same time, though, I can kind of understand wanting to keep the identity of Toral. So what I would probably come up with is that there needs to be a balance of both. For things that are not strictly Torali, so like transportation, transportation of goods, or communications, you can definitely bring in Sharlayan innovation for that. But for, you know, with Toral being a land of artisans, merchants, and craftsmen, you want to keep those traditions alive. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help hunting, knowing the potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Oh right, I still have this, don't I? Oops, forgot to hunt these things. Do spun bank. Ooh. That's like a couple of this hunt mark is already a couple of days old. Five, yeah. Oh. Nah. It looks good. And I will probably... Oh, hold on. I would probably store that afterwards for the sake of glamour dresser, but for now I'm gonna keep it like this. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village, and we'll head over there after finding Thancred and Urianger. Ah, I also ran into the Level-Ur twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. At least Kona's a good sport about everything. We're rivals. Not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. Even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. All in good sportsmanship, I suppose. Level 92. Hey, wow, we went to the level 92 quest so quickly. Lady Rock thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rakorok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrives. Oh, wait, oops. Okay, so she's referring to herself in the third person. Okay, let's hear how Red Rock sounds, rather. How does she sound? This has to be a voiced cutscene, right? I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Zoralja. There he is. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestones. The resilient son for Dawn Servant. Saraja was clearing fallen rocks? Surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. And of course he had to be here at the same time. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention, please. As Red Rock has explained, many of our Potswan left us following the storm. The precious metal work crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Toriolal merchants will suffer. So Red Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsborn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Red Rock's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Geralja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Red Rock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Just exactly what we should do. I really hate. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That's not good. Nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did in the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. Jean Fontaine! I'd ask them to give up the comforts of Turiolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around what you makey. That seems like a logical place to start. Back to Turiolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. Truth is, I get really sick on boats. Yeah, we kind of figured that out already, Wuklamat. Wuklamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, you won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Ah! That face! I gotta screenshot this. It's the crying cat meme. Eat wheel? Are you sure? It's the crying cat meme, oh my god. Yeah, the crying cat emoji. Oh, Squeak. Oh god, Yoshi P and Square Enix devs of 14. You guys were on the internet for too long. I'm positive. Mostly. Gee, it's not like we can just, you know, teleport to the other city, can we? Ugh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver, Ihui Katumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit the Potsworn. Hello, new players. Hope you enjoy the expansion. I'm going to assume that's why they're all standing there. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachumakimeki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery for goldsmithing that would have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? What of the Ellison man who just started working here? You mean Fonchampagne? Fonchampagne, he did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fonchampagne at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at Chevalier. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Oops, that is not possible, apparently. There. To Chevalier. Chevalier. There he is. Oh, Sapphire, you're here too. The Third Promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? Lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. Not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring in a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. You barely met, and after pushing you to work at what you makey, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliolal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants. Including you, of course. Now you'll recall it's my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Gallian forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, a man I loved and admired, and never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Turiolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Enchanté. Thank you. I shall return to Master Roplian and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. And he's gonna get kidnapped, isn't he? Perhaps you remember me. Brokevu, owner of Chevalier, I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamat's ally from across the Sot, right? A hero of some renown too, if the gossips to be believed. As it so happens, I could use some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You now gain access to role quests. Ooh! Roll quest, let's go, roll quest. Sapphire, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing. There's no one else that entrusted with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. Gee, I wonder who these NPCs standing around the table are. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brokevu, proprietor of a Chevalier. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Toral and sometimes further come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons. And therein lies the rub. Particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. I frowned at the same time as Sapphire. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. Oh my. Oh shit. This is the first time we've all gathered in one place, perhaps formal in... Oh wait, no, wait. Piera, right. Nasal. As this is the first time we've all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am... Welcome, welcome. What will you be having? Oops. Could we have a moment? Could we have a moment, please? We are in the middle of something very important. Don't raise your hand like that at a restaurant. And then where was I? Ah yes, I am Apyahi. If you're sitting here now, it's because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound. My secretive... I'm sorry! Yes, let me introduce you to the Saturday morning cartoon villains of this expansion. Oh yes, I am Apyahi. If you're sitting here now, this is because I have personally invited you to this Passage of the Unbound, my secretive villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. And she said that loud enough for the rest of the bar to hear? Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. Is this supposed to be a comedy? What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason. To throw the world into a mire of chaos and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? They can hear you. My only interest is to punish all who've dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. This is so cartoonish, my goodness. That's ninja wear. Please tell me this isn't Karasu. Please tell me this isn't Karasu. They're clearly too evil to care about sense. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present we are bound and powerless. That is why in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in doing so, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. How old are you? My god, I'm cringe. This is... I'm taking cringe damage here. My middle school years. How dare you come back to haunt me in Final Fantasy XIV of all places? No. Why must my chuny years come back to haunt me? Who am I kidding? As if my chuny years ever left me. Your evil eye is flying up. Don't you remind me of that. Don't you remind me of my evil eye. No. 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 Not the chuny flashbacks. I say middle school years, and yet my chuny carried all the way until college. I let you know, by the way. It carried all the way into college. God, it's so embarrassing to think about. I actually had a phase in high school where I willingly wore one glove on my hand and said it was my quote-unquote drawing glove for inspiration. It was literally just a fingerless glove. That's all it was. God, I was such an embarrassment back then. And it's raining. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we're here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tural. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Oh, he's here. Elizens? Not a single Mikote. Did you say artifacts? Wait, hold on. Did you say artifacts? I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, those objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in the Tural continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tural Vidral. And with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. Tural Vidral. Are you serious right now? It's like I was meant to play Viper. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. So we have 3 Hjors, and 2 Ellison. Where are the Mikote? Where's the Hrothgar? The Lalas? I take it there are no questions? And let the passage of the Unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. I say this only as a joke, and I don't mean to spite anyone, but I'm surprised a league of villains and not a single Lalafell. They didn't order a single thing. Oh my goodness. Oh no, is this gonna lead up to Hildebrand? But that's the long and short of it. What do you think? They left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed! It's right there in their name. They are unbound by manners and respect, and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you'd like. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did. But it didn't make a damn difference, because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from our remote tribe came here seeking help, recovering a stolen relic. Then another with the same story. Then another. And another. So on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. So I have to go all the way back to Eorzea? Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost. But being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Oh, I am very familiar. Now we know you're a business in Tural, or else... You've business in Tural, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But you could take time to hear Ral Majun out. You'll be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. I like that she's kind of awkwardly smiling in the background. Why'd you have to show me the one, Mamulja eating a burrito? Great, now I want a burrito. If only burritos weren't fucking expensive. Greetings! Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. You've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Oral Majun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask. Have there been any developments you might share? Nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You've come here just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted Sapphire has agreed to aid with the search. Finally a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to the other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart on the next ship. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Turiolal in search of aid. Lozenique. The Lozenique there comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector. Someone that can be leaned upon while times are darkest. Ah, so she's a tank? She's a tank duty. The heirloom that Nipin must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. Healers, okay. Search for Shashepya's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a Pires hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. Ow. Lastly, there is Suhe, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact, aside that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone, Raholja? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so to yourself. Raholja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effect of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Ah, he's the ranged DPS, okay. Indeed, indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Ral Majun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Sapphire. Well, we all know which one I'm going for. Of course, I'll share all that I know on the matter. You only need to ask. I know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Toral, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. Tank, melee, physical range, magical range, and healer rolls. Let's go for the melee first, because we have the levels for it. There, Shashepya. Hello there. I take it you've spoken with Brukevu, waiting to lend a hand? I am truly grateful. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Shashepya, and I have traveled far from my village in the forests of Shaktoral in search of a brave soul to help us retrieve our stolen treasure. For generations have my people watched over the Dreamweave cocoon, the vessel in which the power of the swallowtail Toral Vidral is sealed. Before its ascension, the swallowtail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poisonous ones and the like, through its skill at mimicry. Oh shit. So it survived, day after day, summer after summer, till the dawn of its great new existence. It became capable of taking on the form of any creature which crossed its path. This fearsome power was sealed within the cocoon, and any who possess it command the self-same abilities. Indeed, the wielder too may assume the form of any manner of beast or a man they've beheld. Yet this mimicry is not limited to merely physical forms. No, The wielder may replicate the talents and abilities of their target, so long as such actions fall within their ken, that is. In an instant, they may become a master of the hunt, a twin blade wielding viper, or a savage brash with claws and fangs to gut whomsoever they please. It is this power which has protected my village from the predators of the forest, for though it grants many boons, the forest contains threats in equal measure. By donning the skins of its most formidable beasts, we've kept ourselves safe for generations. Without the cocoon, my village's very survival is at risk. That is why we have sent our foremost hunter, Itoka, to ensure it is reclaimed. She has never failed to capture her quarry, so I thought she would make short work of this ordeal. But there's been no word from her. I fear this may be a hunt she cannot undertake alone. It is for that reason I wish to enlist the aid of one familiar with the lay of the land beyond the Great Sea, and the one whose prowess in close quarters would complement her expertise with the bow. One of the villagers ran into the thief before he fled. He said he intended to use the cocoon's power in Kugane, motherfucker! Which I understand is the name of a large settlement located far to the east. Oh, hell no! You did not just say you're about to destroy my homeland. Fuck you! It's like this quest was made for Sapphire. Please, for the sake of my home, set out for this eastern habitation and assist Itoka with retrieving the cocoon. Leave it to me. Your willingness to aid is most reassuring. You have my heartfelt thanks. And upon arriving in the eastern land, search for a Viera woman carrying a bow and dressed in similar attire to myself. If you visit a tavern like this one, I dare say you might find someone who was seen like her. Hell no! You're gonna go ahead and destroy Kugane? Fuck you! Hold on. I'm curious though. If I find out that the ranged physical DPS takes me to Ishgard, these were made for Sapphire. To steal a steel hog. Greetings. You've decided to aid my people in retrieving our treasure, yes? They will be glad to know my long and arduous journey from our homeland in the distant south of Yogg-Toral was not in vain. As for the treasure we would have you recover, it contains the undying essence of an armadillo Toral Vidral. These steel hogs, as we call them, rely on their tough hides to protect themselves from predators. The legends speak of one that lived to an extraordinary age, perhaps due to its natural suit of armor, came to be known as the Lord of the Forest. At the end of its long life, our ancestors enshrined the Vidral's soul within the Steelhawk vessel. For generations since, the divine blessings it bestows have been a great boon to my people. Those under its protection need not fear wild beasts, for fang and claw cannot harm them. This allows us to hunt in the forest without risking our lives. This treasure, so crucial to our people, was stolen by a tall, slender merchant, rather a man posing as one. Came bearing exotic wares from foreign lands and served alcohol freely, toasting often to new friendships. My people became caught up in celebration. In the morning, the merchant was gone, along with the Steelhawk vessel. Without it, we cannot bestow its blessing afresh upon our hunters. The effect wanes over time, and one by one we are losing our protection against the savage predators that stalk our lands. As I and my granddaughter Sito Ja still possess the treasure's blessing, we have been tasked with locating the Steelhawk vessel and returning it to the village. Trail led us here to Turiolal, where we believe the perpetrator boarded the ship and made good his escape. The journey here has already pushed this decrepit body of mine beyond its natural limits, and a lengthy voyage by sea would likely be my end. Although I urged Sito-ja not to make the crossing alone, she was determined to give chase. Given that you hail from across the ocean, your knowledge of those lands will prove invaluable to her. Not only that, but our quarry may use the Steelhawk vessel to his own ends. Only a skilled warrior can stand against such a foe. Sito-ja is no warrior. Wait, where did it say it went? He didn't say yet. You'll have your treasure and 2 shakes of an armadillo's tail. Whatever that means. I am truly grateful. Ah, it's Alamigo. Fuck. My granddaughter's first port of call is a place called Alamigo. See, as the thief took all their wares with him, the only clue left behind was an empty bottle of whatever grog he was serving. After asking the sailors here, it seems it's produced in Alamigo, and with no other leads, Tito Ja set forth. Once you arrive, she should not be difficult to find. These days, only a handful of Mamulja attempt the journey, most of them brutish mercenaries. Tito Ja is a far daintier creature, and is sure to have made a favorable impression on the locals. May the Steel Hog watch over you. Asking around at Valgir's Reach. Yeah, I was about to say, is there a port in Alamigo? I don't remember there being one. I don't remember there being any waters in Alamigo. Okay, so we've somehow stumbled upon the 2 Stormblood job quests. Storm job. Sounds kind of kinky. The mage, where does the mage take me? Rods at Han, okay. The Narwhal beckons. Of course, it had to be Ishgard. So that's my Dark Knight quest there. And the healer, where's the healer take me? This is gonna take me to Gridania, isn't it? No, Limsa! Whoa! Okay, so with the exception of Alamigo, majority of these locations are very close to Sapphire. Okay, well, minus Alamigo and Radzatan. Favnir, rather. So we have physical DPS in Kugane, the range DPS in Alamigo, the mage in the mage's quest in Thavnir. Let's hide all of these quests. So it just looks like I'm doing a good job of staying on top of my quests. And then we also have the tanks in Ishgard. So yeah, other than Thavnir and Alamigo, every other role job quest relates heavily to Sapphire's origins. Oof. Gather information in Kogane. It's like this expansion was made for her. Ah, Kogane. I feel like it's been forever since I came here. Welcome to the Shiokaze Hostelry. How may I serve you? You're searching for someone? As a matter of fact, I do distinctly remember seeing a Viera woman of that description earlier. I'm afraid I could not tell you where she may be now. A loss from Tyrol, was it? Sorry, can't help you. That reminds me though, I heard Tyrol has its own local variety of spirits called mezcal. Been meaning to taste it myself for an age now, but you've no idea how hard it is to get one's hands on a bottle of it here. I mean, just take the ship to Tyrol. I say as I carry 3.5 million gil on me. A Viera woman bearing a bow? Why yes, I do recall such a person. It's hard not to notice her, really, given how she was peering at every little thing. If she came from the distant lands of the west, no doubt Kogane is quite the unusual sight for her. With any luck, she'll still be where I saw her, in the vicinity of the Sekisei-gumi barracks. Sekisei-gumi barracks, got it. You know, in the midst of everything, I almost forgot that, the Ananta's maid tale. Ananta Maid's Tale. I don't remember this quest. Itoka-esque woman. This city is simply too large for me to cover alone. Perhaps it's time I returned home. Itoka? Yes, I am she. And you are? Sapphire. Your friend what's her name? There's Shishepia. See, Shishepia always was a worrywart. A worrywart. Won't deny I appreciate the help, though. Certainly, ascertaining the whereabouts of the cocoon has been no easy task. I managed to secure a room and board in this lodging after arriving in Kugane, and I've been using it as a base to track down the thief ever since. I'll tell you all I know. According to an eyewitness from my village, the thief is a middle-aged Huron male. All we have to go on regarding his appearance. That so long as he possesses the cocoon, he can be anyone and anything. An elderly woman traipsing along the street, a child throwing a ball, yep, even the dog chasing after it. Truth be told, I was nigh at wit's end trying to find him. Then I discovered that a series of unusual squabbles have been occurring around the city. After investigating these incidents, I found one commonality. The instigator in each case invariably had no recollection of the incident, let alone of inciting it. What's more, eerie accounts have begun to circulate amongst the residents. Some folk claim they've somehow been seen in two places at once. Based on all this, I believe the thief's been using the Dreamweave cocoon, transform into innocence, and spread discord throughout the city. You don't have to spread it throughout the city. Just give them the link. Give them the download link. Easy as that. You don't have to fight with people. Stands to reason we can find him by following the trail of chaos he left in his wake, no? And yet even should we apprehend him, in whatever form he's hidden himself within, there's nothing to stop him from feigning ignorance. Besides a secret remedy, of course. The recipe for an elixir which can forcibly remove the cocoon's enhancement has been passed down in my village for emergencies like this. I made sure to prepare a few vials before making the voyage here. You'd simply throw the solution at the suspect and the cocoon's weave of mimicry will unfurl on the spot. That covers everything. Now what say we see if there's any trouble afoot? The thief will undoubtedly not be far from it. Let me know when you're ready, we'll catch him together. Oh goodness. Oh gracious. Oh my. Ready to set off then? Perfect. I say we begin our search with the markets. I recall a great number of people gathering in the Rakuza district, I believe it was called. This way. There's conversation to be had. To think that all of this was wrought by mortal hands. Remarkable. My people have ever lived in harmony with nature, but that doesn't mean we condemn the way of those who choose otherwise. In fact, in the brief time I've been exposed to settlements like this, I've come to see such places have their merits too. It's good. Good way to approach the whole like culture shock and everything. Look, you thieving horse, son! I told you this isn't enough! But sir, that cannot be right. I'm sure I give you your change in full. Enough! Hand over my money or I'll take it by force. Let's keep watching. But isn't it obvious? No one gets so worked up over a handful of coins unless they're looking for trouble. Reveal yourself, villain! Uh-oh. What in the blazes do you think you're doing? Sorry, very sorry. A thousand apologies, sir. I gravely miscalculated your change. I will return what you're owed immediately. I beg your forgiveness. And this is why I said to keep watching. I apologize for the disturbance, but dreadfully embarrassing. Well, a hunter doesn't quite quit after a single arrow misses its mark. Best not to dwell on what's done and instead focus on our next course of action. Let's see how things fare on Koganedori. Excuse me. Oh. Oh. There's another conversation in the same spot? Nope. Exact same one. Can't believe how impossibly vast it is. My jaw dropped when I first saw it. I could hardly fathom where the horizon ended and the sea began. Before arriving in Toliolal, I'd imagined the sea to be merely a larger, saltier body of water than the lake back home. There we would race from shore to shore. To attempt the same here, I fear, would have fatal results. Yeah. Never mind the distance, what about the sharks? The other sea creatures? And the storms? All manner of natural disasters that may happen. Do 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 do. Oh boy. A sword? Already? What is going on here? The one big bloke yonder allegedly laid his hands on that grizzled fellow's woman. Afraid this may come to blows. Calm yourself, man. I've not done what she claims. Those eyes look very fake. Dare add insult to injury by calling her a liar? Ignore him! I told you that pig defiled me! Cut him down this instant! There's no truth to her words. Wherefore does she spout such rubbish? Kami, give me strength. Cut the bloody brute down already! Yes. Naught less than your head shall serve as penance for your crimes! Well, let my blade prove my innocence. It's her, right? Yes. And it had to be a ninja, too. Was that really necessary? No matter, I was growing weary of this petty farce. It's time I moved on to bigger and better things. Oh, if I had my gun, I'd shoot you out of the sky. No, you don't! I'm sorry, why is she on fire? Oh, okay, shit. I thought she had actually killed a Namazu. Okay, Squidix, is this meant to be like some sort of... I don't know anymore. This seems very comedic compared to your usual role quest. Or am I just so used to being depressed every expansion? How odd. My bow is more out of tune than I realized. Something's up with you. You think the Kami, you are safe. I found her lying unconscious in a nearby alleyway. She could only vaguely recall being attacked from behind before losing consciousness. But the villain knocked her out before assuming her visage in a ploy to deceive her husband. I fell for the deception like a complete and utter fool. I do not even know how to begin to make amends. There are no amends to be made. You simply acted as any husband would. Due to your involvement, this matter was resolved without bloodshed. The Sekisei Gumi thank you. It is regrettable, however, that the villain managed to escape. A criminal who can change their shape at will is exceedingly dangerous. Know that the Sekisei Gumi will alert the populace to this menace and remain vigilant for any suspicious activity in the city. It's so difficult to have to do like 5 different accents in one scene. Let's return to my lodgings. I'd like to go over where we stand with our elusive quarry. Don't tell me she's living in a dump. The barracks. Ah yes, fellow Vipers, hello! Thief has been using the cocoon's power to mimicry to incite conflict around the city. What he hopes to accomplish by doing so, however, is still unclear. And so as long as he has this power, our sole means of tracking him remains the havoc left in his wake. A trying trail for any hunter, but I'm heartened to have a warrior like you beside me as I tread it. We'll catch him together, and when we do, we'll mete out the justice he deserves, Sapphire. Good to see you, Sapphire. For better or worse, I haven't heard about any unusual incidents in Kogane since our last altercation with the thief. There may be a reason for that. Do you remember when he claimed he was moving on to bigger and better things? If we're to catch him, we may have to expand the scope of our search beyond Kogane. Yet he traveled all the way from Toral to this eastern land for a reason. Can't imagine he'd go too far. You know of any other settlements nearby? The Ruby Sea? Look to the Ruby Sea. People live out in those waters? But they're so vast. Where would we even begin? Ah, so the Bakfu is an outpost at the Ruby Price? That sounds like the perfect place to start. Let's make our way there and avail ourselves of the soldiers' intel. If anything out of the ordinary has occurred, no doubt they'll be aware of it. Shall we? Alright, off to the Ruby Price. Where exactly? Ah. Dun, dun, dun. Ikaruga! I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. Vaguely remember you though. Well, this is unexpected. What brings you to the Ruby Price? Disputes? Strange you should ask. Not even a moon ago, the waters of the Ruby Sea were poised to turn a sanguinary shade. Please, tell us everything. Confederate skiff approached the Ruby Price without authorization, and its occupant began hurling insult after insult in an obvious attempt to provoke us. We did not succumb to their provocations, however. After warning the vessel we'd fire if they drew an in closer, we withdrew without a word. However, should they attempt to provoke us again, we will not display the same level of restraint, and the roar of our cannons will signal their comrades to rally in full force. The waters will flow red. Of that there can be no doubt. Tensions can run high. Not like this has ever occurred. See, thank you for the information. Might we speak privately? Based on the testimony just now, I gather there's an agreement in these waters. The Confederates are not to draw near the Ruby Price, guarded as it is by Bakufu sentries. If that's the case, then as the soldier stated, I can only conclude that the vessel earlier was attempting to incite a dispute between the two factions, which fits the modus operandi of our quarry, wouldn't you say? A quarry, perhaps it is he who sailed here under the banner of the Confederates. Whatever the case may be, we have nothing but conjecture. We'll need solid evidence before we can alert the soldiers here to this threat. I doubt they'll heed our warnings otherwise. First, we need to verify if any members of the Confederacy actually approached the Ruby Price. Do you know where their base of operations can be found? Sakazuki. Looks like it would be fastest for us to swim there. Swim? Who needs to swim when I have a flying mech? Ah, okay. It just brought us here. What? Absolutely not. Not one of my Confederate brothers and sisters would approach the Ruby Price without authorization. Those cowardly Bakufu dogs must have concocted this baseless rumor to get their eyes out of us. Yes, watch my robot have a seizure before I talk to you. How do I want to do this one? He's pretty young looking. The soldiers at the Ruby Price said that, did they? Pardon my language, but that's a load of shite. We have no interest in Hingan waters. If anything, I've seen their skiffs encroaching on our territory of late. If you ask me, they're the ones thirsty for blood. Oh, oops. Ah, there you are, Sapphire. Listen to what this person has to say. The situation is more grave than we thought. And thankfully you came. Not a moment too soon. Captain Rashua ain't been acting himself, you see. Normally where he goes, Tansui goes. But not today. He showed up just earlier by his lonesome and ordered us to gather as many heads as able to join him on the Isle of Beko to attend to some pressing business. Normally I'd oblige the captain without a moment's hesitation. But I had a feeling something went right, So I asked him what manner of business. We're gonna set the ruby price ablaze, he says. The bloody ruby price. Tried speaking some sense into him, but he weren't a mind to listen. Walked off saying he has no need of craven bastards like me. Look, I don't know what's gotten into the captain, but it can't be anything good. Please, go to the Isle of Beko and stop him and me comrades before it's too late. This Rasho acting strangely can't be a coincidence. We need to get to that island and quickly. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Got it. We've not a moment to waste. Yep. No, not a moment to waste. Got it. Look at this, the ship tilting and stuff. Da, 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 da. I hear the voices. Seems they've gathered up ahead. And here comes a cutscene. Those scum think they can encroach on our territory and get away with it. I'll be damned if we let them. Tonight we lay siege to the ruby price and seize it for ourselves. But are you sure? If we do this, we won't just be starting a battle, we'll be starting a war. You've been acting strange, Captain. What's gotten into you? Silence! I didn't ask for your bloody opinion. Yeah, I forgot that some of them actually do have a British accent. Those lying dogs claimed it was us breaching the agreement. Let's see we give them the bastards what they deserve. You're all welcome here. Be gone if you value your lives. You're a terrible actor. Yeet. Saw through my disguise once again. Don't tell me you count even a pirate captain among your acquaintances. I'm very well connected. You have no idea. What are you trying to accomplish? Why incite such conflict whenever you go? Sorry to disappoint you, but contrary to the passage of the Unbound's prattling about freeing the world from the tyranny of government, I have no designs. I wish merely for everyone to show their true faces. Folk love to put on airs of sophistication and virtue, but push them towards the edge, and their masks slip off to the— oh wait, I'm getting the accent wrong. I wish merely for everyone to show their true faces. Folk love to put on airs of sophistication and virtue, but push them towards the edge, and their masks slip off to reveal the monsters. And it's this kind of motivation. Everyone's a monster! No one can be trusted! Oh, jeez, be original for once. Not talking to Square Enix, I'm talking to this guy. They'd go for the neighbor's jugular to save their own skin. You've seen it for yourselves, it's quite the spectacle. Again with a bird. A little too high. This poor Namazu can never get a meal. Damn it! The winds are too strong! Maybe you're not as good of a hunter as you think you are? Or have you considered maybe a gun? Man of 1,000 faces, a true menace indeed. We'll return to Onokoro forthwith to alert the captain. Rest assured the Confederacy will be keeping a close watch over the Ruby Sea. I didn't think for a moment he was an imposter, and the lies he spouted about the Backfu soldiers were enough to make my blood boil. To think what would have happened had you not been here to stop us. Kami bless you. All he wants is to expose people's so-called true faces. That he would use the cocoon for such a petty cause. Unthinkable. Let's return to Kogane for the time being. Are we going to address your archery skills or lack thereof? At any point? It would be nice. At least that way I'd be able to prepare and, you know, maybe use my swords and throw it at the thing. I have already spiked a bomb and kicked it like and bent it like Beckham. Not too far to ask me to just throw my sword at him. Damn it all. Can't believe I busted like that. Forgive me. Wait, hold on. Accent. What's the accent again? For the Torari accent. Forgive me. I find myself more disgusted with that villain each time we see him. And to think all of this is driven by small-minded spite. From what I could gauge, he didn't fly towards Kogane during his escape. Maybe he seeks a new settlement to terrorize. Now that the Confederacy and I are acquainted, and see if they can't help me sniff out his roost. No doubt where there's smoke, he'll be there stoking the fire. And I suppose I'll use this period to tend to my bow. Next time, my arrow will fly through. You know, your fellow tribeswoman praised you for being a great hunter, and yet for some reason, I'm yet to see it. I've yet to see your arrow actually fly straight and true towards the target. Unless your intended target was the Namazu. Hey, Wuklamat, sorry for the wait. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to tell you this, but oh wait, it's higher. It's more sounding. Wow, with all the voice acting I've been doing, I've forgotten everyone's accents and voices. Shit. Von Fontaine has agreed to send the pot pact, yes? But it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise, the great honor for what you makey. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. You could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolal. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at what you makey. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. He's gonna get kidnapped, isn't he? What become of Von Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Von Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. I'm really concerned we're going to lose him. You may now unlock deliveries for what you makey. Increase the healing ability of second wind to 800. By how much exactly? 17,000! That's actually a nice amount! Father first. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. But you can pass the time however you like. I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest. And we still have a big journey ahead of us. 655. 660. Nope, don't need it yet. Look at all these red quests. Certain conditions within the main scenario quests for DAWNTRAIL. Okay. Why are you just playing dead in front of Chevalier of Tea? Welcome back, madam. You've had the Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Sapphire of the Third promises entourage. Been all over the city looking for you. Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You have to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamat. Okay. Am I going to one-on-one the Dawn Servant? Don't answer that question because I'm going to find out in a bit. Oh, but it's a level 92 quest. It's not even a trial level yet. Oh my god, I am actually going to fight the Dawn Servant. Dawn Servant awaits you within. Well, I was not informed of the reason for your audience. In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Is my visor pulled back? It's pulled back. Alright, here we go! It's time to fight the Dawn Servant himself.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Your two blades versus my two blades. Let's do it. Yes.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Oh, your majesty, you tease! Why don't we find out? If you wanted a fight, you simply just had to say so.
A spirited answer. Why not, indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
Let's do this!
Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Gladly! And I like that this is the music they're using for this fight to show it's meant to be lighthearted.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters. You can do better than that.
How about you? I'm sure you can as well.
I see you know the Viper style.
Oh yeah!
Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Okay.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Come on. Show me what you got.
Resolve and Risen Kingdom. All right.
Is that the best you got?
Ha! Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up? We're far from finished.
I see.
No more holding back.
Okay. I'm sorry. Am I gonna have to fight two of you?
Stay alert.
Come on. I'm not done yet! Bring it! Second generation, third generation, fourth generation.
You really are formidable.
Okay, I'm sorry, what?
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Okay, hold on, that's not fair. Ow! Block! Woo! Let's go!
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
That was so good! Yes! That was so good!
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
You didn't do so bad yourself, Your Majesty. Holy shit!
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
You ain't looking so bad yourself in your old age, Your Majesty. I'm worried how that would have gone if your head of resolve was awake. The head of reason, rather. Ah, time out.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Okay, so we're gonna have to take a break, and we're gonna have to find out about the reason from Gulul Jaja after lunch. I just got called down for lunchtime, so we're gonna have to pause there. I apologize that we're gonna have to take a break on such a high note too, but we're gonna have to do that. Anyways, I will be right back. Just sit tight, and I'll see you after I eat. So, I'm back with a bit of an oversight. I forgot about the inactivity timer, which means we're gonna have to go do that fight again. Not that I mind, honestly. That fight was fun. Can't wait to do it again. Hold on. Let me get everything back set up again. I should have waited until after the cutscene to log out. That's on me. And I totally forgot to... All right, hold on. Where is my OBS? I forgot to turn on the game audio. Oh, lol. Okay, cool.
I brought my full strength.
Yay! We actually get to continue from this. Kinda. Damn.
First to withstand it.
We don't get to do the fight again. Damn.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Hell yeah, I am.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Okay. Now we hear now we can hear the reason.
For myself, if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
Ooh, that's a heavy question.
Whether it be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She is young, but has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
Everyone has their own closeted views.
As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
That's a bit of a big risk there. Won't they fight you for it?
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
The very big gambit you've got going, Gulul Jaja.
With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn.
Love them? I've been hated by them.
Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father.
Oops.
Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
Yep.
The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Yeah, I figured that the race is gonna be between Wuklamat and if he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I've only known 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. And that's what it was. Okay, the boots. 655 versus 645. Okay. Alright. Still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. I'm gonna go back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the forward cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? I am floating above the tile. And now I'm not. Now I am. Unless I'm meant to be standing on glass. I like that they added a little bit of dialogue if you were to fight as a viper. So cool, I am using the royal fighting style. And where's Fontaine? There he is. Or yeah, Fontaine. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You all set to go? I left the yours you're prepared to travel in search of work, but few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Wookevoo! I'm guessing. Wookevoo? What are you doing here? I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I wouldn't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. And allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest that it's more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City but return. Lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. Just implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That's all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wookevoo. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? The very expedition has ended in tragedy. How then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokhui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time. But first, let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblins' care. Are the stairs fixed yet? Meanwhile, in Kozamauka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilian sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
And this artisan doesn't question any of that at all. Uh-oh.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Oh boy.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Oh boy.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Okay, are we about to see an epic fight between these two?
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
It took one strike.
But he's just a runt.
A battled hardened one.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Perhaps you've been humbled and will learn to do things seriously now?
Your part in this is far from over.
That's a smidge concerning, I gotta say. We're back! We brought with us a winning potsword. This is Fonchontain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtime's Aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful! Impressive! You are first to return, third promise! And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Headhand will show you to the workpot. This is it then. I look forward to hitting you, proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Von Chantain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Well, I'll be damned. I was expecting him to jump us. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Ooh, blue. It still looks so chewy. That makes 3. More pots won candidates? Come, tell Ready Rock your tales. Meanwhile, the only one who doesn't have one is, Bakul Jaja. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho ho, you are doing well. Expected nothing less of Geralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Teral with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Gallian Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true. How long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons. Until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Ready Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot pacts for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived. The families of the grabbed snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk. The head of reason. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. We've yet to hear the vow of reason's actual voice. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations. They shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pacts. Yes, reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life. Wham, wham, wham. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. You would rather look to the future and the next feat. I don't trust this bastard. He's gonna betray. I feel like he's gonna betray Zoral Jaja. We should be getting on as well. But cool Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, third promise? Alright. Rakarok would repay you for a hand helping with Kahe. He brings the tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our long-time Yokhoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. Well, what do you know? We should be heading there right now. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. I like the little dance they do when they're happy, or when they're expressing some form of emotion. Oh, we have ether currents. And there's another one here somewhere. There it is. And a ring too. Huh? There are okay. All right, there's one that's story related. Dun, dun, dun. Of a stranger, honest good as hero. Movamuk. Oh, he wants to ask her out. Okay, lover boy. I'll help with your prospect a bit. Help hands are steam ears. So what? He directed them to a little makeout spot? So that is a fib speaker. Ah, I see. They've been friends for a while. Or failed to meet them. All good pot pacts must come to an end. The truth is, are you about to propose to a goblin? Rather, a moblin? Ah, very devoted she is to him. Make a farewell present. Oh, I see. I will at some later point, guy, but I have to go find the other ether currents. Excuse me, can I squeeze through here? Yes, I can. Yay! Bam, 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 bam. You're looking for a twinkle crafter? That's me, most likely. I'm one of the Moblin's most contracted artisans, specializing in jewelry making. When the Volk was concerned for my safety, you say? How kind of it to send me my own personal guard. I've ever been fascinated by the unique visual language of the Yok-hui, you see. I often visit this place to bask in its grand, imposing glory. I just bit my tongue. Yet I have never once taken a step beyond this point. The beasts that lurk within are far too dangerous to risk delving any further. But with you at my side, I can finally make a detailed study of the rest of the ruins. Such as what remains of them, of course. 500 years have come and gone since the giants returned to their ancestral lands. They have not been kind to the creations they left behind. Yet some of the larger structures still remain. This impressive gate, for one. They say the Yok-hui towered yams of... Okay, yeah. Oh boy. So we have to go through our history lesson to unlock the next ether current. Da, 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 da. There's just one overlooking the name. Fascinating, isn't it? The simple combination of geometric shapes naturally draws one's eyes to the center, all the while maintaining a delicate balance. As the sun traversed the sky, so too would be the shadows of the towers above, painting patterns on the ground below. Not just any patterns, oh no. calculations. Every stone cut and placed with mathematical precision, divining the movement of the stars and the changing of the seasons. So it's a giant sundial. Is it a giant sundial? Ah, shit. Alright, hang in there. Look at the tower, it's a work of art. Not a drop of mortar to hold them in place. To Earthenshire. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a sightseeing thing here. There isn't. That's surprising. Back to Earthenshire we go. Okay, and we are definitely using this here. Local merchant. First, we have to complete this quest. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highland should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. The shape of peace. One sec, I gotta pee. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, okay. All right. Ragnarok Crafty Thoughts. Are you a boss fate? I hope so. Dun 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 dun. Eek. Alright, just keep up the damage. That was fast. Odd scent hangs in the air from the mushrooms? Uh-oh. Is there another... Oh, hello. Okay, and then... And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Okay, speed up. Okay, and then... Yay! And now it looks like my robot is supercharged. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Don't promise. I'm glad I got you. Ragnarok asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. I don't trust this guy. He's not dressed like any of the Landsguard. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Yeah, something is off. Something is very off about that. How about instead of waiting, let's go check on what happened? Guys! Do you guys have no sense of danger or suspicion? This is getting a little ridiculous. Did you get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. Wouldn't underestimate Woklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Oh, finally someone thought to use the link pearl. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Redrock who had business with her, yes? There's something very wrong here. I'm guessing this is gonna be our next dungeon. Back again so soon? You've come looking for Woklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redrock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Why am I not surprised? Then who was that man that came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? Don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister, least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Saphira and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch. Keep in touch. Try to get Kona's throatiness. Come. We should begin our search. Very concerning. Eye level 660, 655. Amati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, and she should have passed through here. Except the Redrock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Da-dun, da-da, da-da. The third promise. Moby has been standing at these posts to intelligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a Tonawauta with brightly colored hair? Moby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about the Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. Must consider the possibility that the Tonawautan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same. That Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let's hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember the second promise. It was that scoundrel Walkisa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Walkisa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Not a wonder he went after Lamati. Like he thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Walkisa out of hiding. And when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Wouldn't he be from, as well? An excellent plan, and have just the right garments for your disguise. The specially discounted price, of course. Brush with bandits doesn't dampen your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into Many Fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Walkisa is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, then we spring our trap. Mark. Time to play our parts. Not a stealth mission, so I just have to follow him. I'm just gonna lock on and leave it at that. There, that Shpral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. A rare gemstone from the head sorrow merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Let's start, but I would make certain Walkisa is aware of me. Let's continue. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. Stage is yours, Sapphire. There we go. The Red Sorrow sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Moby is happy for your happiness. Moby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Should be enough. But perhaps one last act to drive it home. Cheery Pelu. Step, 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 step. Look, I'm limping towards you, Kona, because you're taking so fucking long. You see the cheerful Pelu. Tell them the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection? This is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? That should do it. Well, there he is. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate. I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. This guy has no idea who he's messing with. See? The rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Sapphire. A woman of many talents, just as Thangred and Orianjay described. Now, let us lure Waukisa out and spring our trap. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. And we'll set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the active a defenseless merchant. Assuming while Kisa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, I'm alive. Wait at the designated location. Okay. Bring it on. Yeah, it's funny how I think Sapphire and Kona would get along so well because they're both into Magitech innovations. And who might this be? I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill this Vidral. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. You would be so kind, Sapphire. Pray them, leave them capable of speech. Like how much I hurt? I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt liver. You'll not get answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? Oh shit, the little brother is concerned. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Waukeesa knows. He's the one who took the job. It seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call in Thangrid and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Waukeesa in the meantime? The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamatri is being held. Oh boy. Oh! Hold up. Wait a minute. Can I beat that in 2 minutes? We'll find out. I'm pretty sure I have enough DPS, but let's find out. Fuck. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat this. This one was probably mobbed, so there's no way I can beat it as is. Well, I tried. Shit. How much time is on? 15 minutes. I am very tempted. Do as many fates as I can, because that way we can unlock the gemstone trader. Wow! They really called how many you need for these regions now. Look at that. It's only 20? Thank goodness. That's a change I like. Thank God. It's 20 then 4. Oh, shit. Hello, Archie. Nice to have you here. Wait, you say 20 then 40? Do you mean 20 then have to do a quest to make it 40? Or do you mean 20 for these regions and 40 for the next? Been lurking? Yeah, you're always welcome to lurk here. I don't have a command for that in my chat, unfortunately, but... No, 20 then immediately need 40 more to max rank. Oh! Wait a minute. Hold up. Hey, how'd you guys get here first? Wait for me! First generation, second generation, third generation, fourth generation, but no girls generation. Second awakening. My goodness, all these combos just happening by coincidence. All right. And they're all dead. All right, now we can teleport back to mini fires. Six plus 20 plus 40. Oh shit! So they didn't tone it down. They just lure you into a false sense of security. Damn. Six for writing map, 20 for crafting mats, 40 for special funny. Oh, funny items. Okay. I wonder what these funny items are. But at least for the crafting mats, that's the important one. Ah, there he goes. Ah, yes, let the tiny aura hide in the grass. My aura is small, and apparently so small she follow a Kisa from a distance. The objective will end in failure if you're noticed or fall too far behind. Should your quarry begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, you will be discovered when he turns around. Avoid detecting at these times, make use of covers, just rocks and trees. The objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Keep your quarry in sight, but avoid stepping into the detection circle. If you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Eli, hide your bird butt. Yes, pay no mind to the giant dog behind the tree. Time to use the elephant. Oh no, I can do one better, Archie. Pay no mind to the giant mech that's following you. Uh-oh. This looks so silly. Oh, look at this very conveniently large rock I can hide behind with my mount. Pay no mind to the giant mass that is poking out of the rock. Just kind of took it. Whoa. Damn nerves. He doesn't even hear the humming of like the Magitech ends of the. Oh. Almost outside of him. Should be safe enough now. Are you though? Are you sure about that? This looks so dumb. He said to meet him in front of this is Bakul Jaja, isn't it? Where's that? Yeah, it's fucking Bakul Jaja. Shit. Ah, yes, I will just inconspicuously follow behind you in my giant Magitech mount. What was that noise? Oh, it's totally not a Magitech engine. Finally, my money, give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us! One look and I could tell that woman was a killer. Butcher. Assaulted devil in the... Okay, now hold up, buddy. That's a bit mean, don't you think? Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? This is Thancred. You think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Waukisa and stay under Mamulja's tail. Don't want to endanger the third promise. So keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Ah yes, the master of stealth himself. Using his ability that can stop his heart every time he... Follow the Hubigo from from safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you're noticed. What's the funniest mount I can use for this? Hey, no mind to the giant green bird. What other obnoxiously large mounts do I have? Bad choice, bad choice, bad choice. Oop. Eating things. I'd better hurry if I don't want a beating. Oi! I am so glad that for this quest they didn't bother to disable mounts. I think Square Enix knew this was gonna be hilarious to look at. Oh, okay. Shit. I was gonna switch to the Phoenix. Let me guess, Wuklamat is tied up on that boat. And they're gonna send it downriver.
Better late than never.
Hey, Thancred, nice of you to join me.
He's the one who kidnapped Wuklamat.
He paid for the kidnap of Wuklamat.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Kona! Bro!
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her.
Fuck
Till
yeah!
then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Oh my god, that's so good!
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I thought you were the cool-headed one.
And what exactly is that supposed to... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us.
So he's the older
Like
brother.
me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
I have a bike. Fucking hell. Okay, I already felt like Kona was gonna shed his
Not to delay pursuit. If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
I was already sure that he was just putting up a facade, but I didn't think it was this deep. Dang! Protective older brother, let's go!
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Damn! A fellow machinist, Magitech enthusiast, wants to bring innovation to Tutorial, and a caring older brother. Yo, can I swap sides? I may have put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress. Do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. He understands. He understands the assignment. He knows the freaking meaning of the assignment. This quest it's not a simple adventure. You have to prove you are a leader in your own way. Ah! We need to gather our forces. Fucking Kona, bro! Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. My sister has been kidnapped! just yells at the top of his lungs. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubiko knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Punitui from its harness, leaving us without the means to give pursuit. Arenville, as an expert in wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help us scatter it about, however. Excuse me. Woo! Yes. Would you accompany him, Sapphire? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. Appears to have been damaged when the Punitui was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Punituis downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. I still can't get over that Kona is such a bro! Damn! I really hope he doesn't die. I'm probably jinxing it by saying that, but why do I ever feel like he'd better not die protecting Lamati? Assuming our Punitui has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punituis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of your Punitui's enticing feast. Where are we scattering it exactly? Oh shit. All the way there? God damn. We have to go upriver. No other fates in the area. Is that the mushroom one again? Putting the fun in fungicide. Someone started it because that would not have become a fate unless someone talked to the NPC. Oh shit. Ooh, that's a boss fate that's coming up after that. I'm sorry. I know we're so close, but once they dispel that fate, there's gonna be a boss fate immediately after, and I need the fates for my crafters. How many more do I need in this area? Oopsie. Give me no mind monster. 52%, okay. Right, and then we have the boss fate coming up. Everyone's leaving. Okay, here's my worry. I'm all by myself, and the last time this thing was killed, from what I know, then again, it could be a different instance, but Last time this thing died, there were at least 3 people fighting it, so... Oopsie. Hold on, I have to reset Dread first. And burst. Oh good, there's a tank. Alright, Steel Fang. Uh-oh. Timer's running out. Nope, got it. Okay, and then side. And side combo. Oh, I let my Dreadwinder run out? Shit. Okay, well. How could I let my Dread combo run out? And 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a 4. And burst. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. And a 4. Oh, nice. It's dead. Yay. Shit. That one's all the way down there. That's also a boss fade. Fuck it. I can just teleport back here, right? We're gonna be streaming the entire day anyway, so I think I can manage. Which reminds me, Archie, while you're here, did you by any chance also pick up ZZZ? Can I jump down? They won't let you jump off the cliff! Damn! I wanted to jump. Yes, nice. What server? Are you on NA or are you on Asia? Or are you on C? Can I jump from here? No, it won't let me jump down! Okadu. Someone started it? Someone's already started it. NA I can swap whenever rolled Grace to an NA for my freebie. Oh, nice. Who did I get as my 5-star again? Oh, I got Nekomata as my 5-star on Asia. I want Lycan. Everyone wants Lycan. Everyone wants the Wolf Daddy. Hey, totally not Godzilla. Wait for me. Okay, we got that done. This thing's gonna die quickly. Aw, shit. I let my dread run out. I am so glad that Viper has a lot of good ranged options. First. Woo! Hell yeah! Ugh. So okay, so you have Grace as your 5-star. You wanted Lycan. Who are you aiming for in the 4 stars though? Or rather, not aiming. Who did you get in the 4 stars? There, better question. Who have you gotten so far? Other than the Cunning Hairs, because they're free. I have almost all of the Bellabogs. I just need to get... The only Bellabog, non-Bellabog, sorry, the only Bellabog agents I don't have are Grace and Hammer Girl. I forgot her name. Starts with the K. So far I've gotten girl with baseball bat and German helmet. Baseball bat. Oh, you mean Lucy? Yeah. Ned got her as his 5-star. Did you know, by the way, that some of the agents, the only girl? Oh yeah, Sokaku. Yeah, she's pretty neat. The only other defense character other than Ben Bigger. Did you know that depending on whether you switch from stats to skills or equipment to skills, the animation for some of the agents might change in some way? Either they'll have a completely different animation or they will have a different angle. An example is actually Sokaku. Try switching from her basic stats to her skills page. and then try switching from her equipment stats, her equipment page to her skills page. Lucy doesn't have one, but what's her name? Piper does. Piper has that change. Which is odd, because Lucy's the 5-star, but Piper has the unique animation. Here she is. Shh. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. You see, 14 players, if you want Erenville to call you a good girl, just be a flying manatee. We'll be fine here, I think. And give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our Punitui back. The 14 player base who just really likes Erenville. Just be a flying manatee and they'll treat you right. He'll give you snacks and call you a good girl. Widowmaker? From Overwatch? I like how some of them actually do look kind of new now. Like some of these monsters look very vaguely but not completely alike to the other monsters we've seen so far from Eorzea or from the first. Erenville has the Punitui in hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified cleaner. For the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Level-U-Twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We are ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. He's like Beetlejuice. Someone draw Thancred dressed up as Beetlejuice, please. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Baku Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punitui and make our way back down Ihui Katumu. Cutscene? Please be voiced. I'm tired of using my voice.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh,
Was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
Big Brother Koda's here!
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Oh really? You're one to talk?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
I like how I give
That
no
one's
shits.
not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Yes!
Impeccable timing.
Koda! Koda! I love this boy!
Are you all right?
I love this boy!
Aye, thanks to you.
So, what now, motherfucker?
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them! Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Bring it!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Thought, if someone simps for Bakul Jaja, are they simping for one or both hells?
No.
Let's face it, someone does it. Oh, good question.
We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
If you love half of him, you gotta love both of him.
Do we give chase?
Also, people who simp for Bakul Jaja, are you okay?
We head back.
Do you need to talk to someone?
Safe. And that is what matters.
You need to be entered into a witness protection program. Oh. All that muscle must have popped his shoulder. Some people that simp for the Arbiter from Halo. Okay, to be fair, to be fair, the Arbiter wasn't. He at least has redeeming qualities in comparison to Bakul Jaja. Then again, I didn't play Halo beyond Halo 2. I don't know what the Arbiter was like in Halo 3 onwards. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. Best big brother, Alphino, take notes. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Ponchantain appended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Why can't we just ask Redrock for a new one? Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Buniwa sycophant when he caught sight of us? Reference to Sarilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Buniwa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Sarilja was somehow involved in this. Never forgive him for putting our sister in danger! He would have forfeited his right to be called brother! And... So, Kona, Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course. So must the bandits with the temerity to abduct Lamati. I should request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. We dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. And that's where she's thinking like a ruler. Just something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you for all your help. Why is everyone laughing at Kona though? Come on! We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? Don't make fun of my boy! I will protect this. I will protect Kona from now on. You bet I am. Zara just gained a good head start and it's time he clawed back some lost ground. I'm surprised we've gone through all of this. We've been through 3 of the 7 trials and we still haven't gotten to the first... 3 of the 7 feats, but we haven't gotten to the first trial yet. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. Once again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Free bird, yeah. Sorry. We can now fly in Kozama-uka. Wuklamat has her sights set on the Yokui village. Oh, those are the Yokui. Cool. That's the ones we saw in the trailer, or in the benchmark rather. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Waukisa? Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We've a lot of lost time to make up for. Alrighty. We can fly. Before we go though, are there any boss boss fate? And it's only just begun, and I can fly to it. Has anyone started hitting it yet? No. That quarry is mine. Hey, no one started it. What a surprise. And throw. Okay. Please stop jumping around. How am I supposed to kill you when you keep jumping out of my range? Okay. Please stop jumping. Oh, I should not have done that. I am now just standing here for nothing. Actually, wait, no. I forgot that we do have a hunt here in Dewspan Bank. Now, again, correct me if I'm wrong, because at this point I don't mind spoilers for the Halo series. Is the Arbiter as racist as Bakul Jaja? Because I missed that part. From what I understand, he turned on his fellow alien kind. I could be wrong and probably was not paying attention to the Halo story. Alright, so there they are. That's my hunt mark. Okay, I'm done with that. Let's see. $7.16. Okay, cool. I still have 2 weeks. Urkopacha, Kozamauka. Okay, so it's just Urkopacha. Warclore Lardor. Oh, completely. I have not been there before. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's so nice to see the FF9 shoutouts in this expansion. I probably should get around to finishing FF9. I never did. I played it in my childhood, but never really... I've forgotten a lot of the story, and I didn't even get to finish it. Couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Arenville's nowhere to be seen. Didn't you wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I'm worried Wuklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Onwards and upwards, indeed. I guess Urkopacha 3? Yay, I've discovered a new location. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air goes thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Good thing I already have the mount speed for this. 430 elms to the northwest. And there's the Alpaca Keep! A tune before we go. Okay, I'm just gonna take a short, maybe 10-minute break. I just need a quick breather because we've been at this for a while. I will be right back. Let me just change that. Yeah, I really should update this to have a proper... let's see. Okay, and then filters, turn off the scroll. Sorry about that. I have to readjust this because every time I go on break, I need to change the sign on the BRB screen. Because this time it's not a meal break. It's just me taking a breather. I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. 5 or 10 minutes. I've returned. Sorry for that, folks. Took a while. Stomach is not feeling great. Okay. 384 yalms to the north. I'll be with you in a sec, Wuklamat. I would just like to find... You know, for these for the Hoktuis, I was expecting them to be much larger, actually. I'm a bit disappointed that they're only this big. I was expecting much larger. Oh, there it is. $272 yalms to the north. Hold on. Turbo! Banners! I'm gonna have to go in BRB again. I think there might be a crisis going on downstairs. I'll be right back again. Okay, crisis averted. It would seem that I didn't need to do anything. Sorry, the dogs were all barking like crazy, and I thought that they got into another fight. Thankfully, that's not the case. All right, north. $181 yalms to the... Well, we have a teleport, so... Oh, that's north. There it is. It's like, do I have to jump down? Oh, you had to go back for round two. Oh no, that's... If it was a round two, I would have said it's a round two. But when I said crisis, usually that means like, oh no, the dogs are fighting. Or I hear yelling in the house and I need to do something about it. But hello, Koala. Did not know you were here. Welcome. 537 yalms to the west. Ow. Yokhui Vigil Keeper. How are we nowhere near like another dungeon? No, we're actually near because this is level 93, meaning there is we're nearing a dungeon already. But I'm surprised. We've been streaming for like how long now? Just looking, hope your stomach is feeling better now. Oh yeah, it's okay. I think I may have just like eaten something that goes right through me. It's not so bad. It's not the worst stomach pain I've ever had. I had a mild case of gastroenteritis last year. $665 yalms to the west. All the way there? Oh shit. That does not look like it's a boss fight. Chupacabra! No! La Chupacabra! No! Is this called Indelible Passage? Looks pretty delible to me, unless you mean the paintings on the walls. Gotcha, that happens, yeah. Sucks. Whoa! Did not know this was up here. Also, I think, yep, that's my quarry. Boom. I didn't need, oh my god. Nope, don't want to mess with that. 159 yalms to the west. Is it by that big gate? Yeah, it's by the big gate. Is this the last ether current? Southeast? The heck? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. There's a lot I missed, apparently. All right, mount the. You know, I thought that the maps in like Shadowbringers and Endwalker were huge. Damn! I had forgotten how big these maps can actually be. Am I imagining it, or have they actually made the maps much bigger? I don't even remember Norvrant being this big. Or rather, Lakeland. I don't even remember Lakeland being this big. Tooly deal, too late. I'm guessing they mean it's a Tuliolal crocodile, Tulidile. Is there a tunnel here or something? There's a passageway. Sorrow. Ah, yes. These amazing names for locations. 214 yalms to the south. Southeast. Okay. Where exactly is it? 104 yalms to the south. I landed right next to him and he did nothing. 27 yalms south. Oh, there we go. Hope you're the last one. Yep, that's the last one. Last one that isn't tied to a quest. But there's a lot there that we still haven't explored. Holy shit. I wonder, does that cave have anything to do with it? Can I enter the cave? Shit. Missed the jump. Can I or can I not enter this cave? Let me find out. There's a rock here and a rock. Nope, you can't. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, I don't know how long you were here, Koala. I don't know if you saw me doing a sneak mission with this totally inconspicuous mech. And then later on doing a totally inconspicuous sneaking mission with a totally inconspicuous green mountain zoo. Wait till the VOD. Just wait till the VOD. I am still in awe. We've been streaming since 9 a.m. It is now 4 p.m. and I'm only at at level 93 quests. What the heck? It's okay. I plan on streaming the whole day until I get tired and just I do want to play some ZZZ, but I'm prioritizing this for today. I can do ZZZ tomorrow as long as I log in and get my daily rewards before the end of the day. Before the daily reset at 4 a.m. Is that everything? There's still something there? How the fuck am I supposed to get there? Is that a flight thing? I'm guessing it's a flight thing. Oh, I've missed something there. Please don't hit me. Shit. Fine. Challenge accepted, motherfucker. No. No explosions. Interrupt my teleport, will you? I just wanted to teleport away, but no, you chose violence, and so now you are dead. Congratulations. And here we are. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yokhui. They don't look that threatening. They look kind of cute with their big eyes. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. Though it is for the most Turali, the giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. Hey look guys, it's totally not Machu Picchu! Watch over the Tural Vidral Valley Garmanda. Maintain its prison within their temple. Yes, Wuklamat told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, and even among those anomalies, Varagarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast. It has lain dormant in the temple ever since. Why do I have this weird feeling? I don't know. I could, like, am I paranoid? Is the Golden City perhaps in there? Said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valley Garmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Toral Vidral. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Olar's echoes where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Let's find that thieving cheat. Damn right! Now where to start looking? Ahem. Perhaps the feat should take precedence while we're here? I am sure there will be other opportunities to confront Bakul Jaja. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Karyorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The moblins told me that High Luminary Gurfuller is to be found there. If we were to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. And off we go. It's time to do the benchmark thing. If I remember correctly, we saw the NPCs here. And where is the table? Where's the table where we were speaking with one of the Hawk Tuis in the benchmark? Oh, the summer here, wasn't it? Was it? Can't exactly remember. There's a giant stone slab somewhere where we were discussing the plan. There were stairs that we were walking towards, but the stairs were a bit of a ways away. Unless we're in the wrong village. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuklamat, 3rd promise of Turiolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gurfurler? I have no idea how these guys talk. The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Ah, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? Aye. Varigaramanda. Whoa. It's the snakebird thing. High Luminary Grifurla. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermurwer. This is the Sky Ruin, Valagarmanda? It is. Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valagarmanda raged for 10 days, 10 nights. As their foe fought on, our heroes who were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin, losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice never melts? Ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Varigaramanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Raging Tempest from Varigaramanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gurfurlu. That is to be your challenge. And so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Is he gonna be at the lake that we just saw earlier? 7.5 hours, we've only gone up 2 levels. Well, 2 quest levels anyway. Gods, Varigaramanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail though, can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Wow, food with only 1 stat other than vitality on it? That's a first. Wait. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gurfurlu somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gurfurlu's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Which then leads me to wonder, how did the others get the information? The High Luminary? I have not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That sprawl who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja? Well, she has her companions with her. Yeah. I fail. Oh. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival too I will etch into the stone, but the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites. Proof seems to be one of the options. Tudiolan? No. No. You're farther away from that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Alright, and then we head back and meet up with everyone. Dun, 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 dun. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? It's expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokhui sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. Would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokhui. Gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Yes, we shall. Not think there's anywhere else for us to go. Garhorlur. Garolur. The others have gone in ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us aren't built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. I mean, I have a mech. I'll be fine. Ow! Oof, that's half my life. Holy shit. Look, it's a happy tree. But I don't think he wants to be friends. Whoa. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Varigarmanda's rampage as told by the saga. Skyruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. Onward! Da, 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 da. Yeah, this looks like a very graveyardy spot. Is this? Hey, Wuklamat wins again. Wins what exactly? Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson in sepulchres as a vulture to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we are meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. That is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us. We might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. Mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. At least this one is willing to learn about her people. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. Okay, onward we go to the next one. We came through here earlier and we spotted the chupacabra. And the chupacabra is still there, still alive, still about to kill me if I'm not careful. Hello! A fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history? They are the events which shaped us. We share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. And I will begin. First mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokhui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Excuse me. Here we see the expedition to Shaktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands. A grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Turiolal for travel. Can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. I've never heard of any Yokhui living in Shaktural. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. It's a polite way of saying, I was about to get to that. This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? Foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Shaktural those thousands years ago, soldiers were felled by a disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawauta and Shetona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokhui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Ooh. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. Did hear FF6 track, think it was the battle theme? Might have been. But I'm pretty I don't know, I was using the FF9 track. It's with the mount that I was using. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter! Was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or costume. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Shaktoral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. You do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali. How you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. And I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. That's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. Be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning. And the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor Zormor. That's a dungeon, isn't it? Oh, dun 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 dun. This mountain air, it's going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. No need to act up, Alice. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alfino and the others. Okie dokie. I'm guessing at the end of this dungeon we'll end up somewhere here. This must be the path up. What's this mountain called again? You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace. It occurs to me that if Zoraja is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Yep. Uh-oh.
Komar Tuliorlu Korogar.
My Yokhui is a little rusty.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
That's one way to put it.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
As is the case with any claimant.
It's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Wow, more...
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive.
This dude could totally release an ASMR album.
And more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Oh boy.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Sure thing, Fish Eyes. Let's see what you've got.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
But I do.
Then die on your knees.
And what is that?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
This dude's got issues.
That's right.
Are you okay? We've repelled it to the mountains. But now what? We're about to say this, but I don't care who it is. If they've got the tummy, I'm all over them. Hold up. Are you talking about these giants here? Or are you talking about Wuklamat? Because she has a very nice tummy.
I didn't put much thought into it.
Cat
My
lady? I
legs were
mean,
moving
same.
before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Zormor.
Zomar. That's such a mouthful to say.
Understood.
Also like her personality, of
careful
course.
up there.
Well, you'd be among the few who do. What's odd, what I've always found odd, what I found really odd is that it seems that the general opinion is that a lot of people do not like Wuklamat. I'm like, but why?
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
She has a he just had that look of like, she's out of line, but she's right.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gurfurlor is waiting.
Finally a voiced cutscene, please. Thank God they didn't make me voice these giants. Holy shit, I don't think I'd be able to. Knowing that they're so guttural, that's gonna be a problem. If it turns out all the Yokui speak like that, oh fuck. My throat's gonna die. A new regular duty has been added to the duty finder and duty support. Yay! New dungeon! Hijack's visor. I'm guessing it's a sage thing? I don't know. Well, about that. My throat's fucked, isn't it? No. Okay, I'm sorry to do this. I know we keep taking breaks. I gotta take one more because I feel a bit musty. I need to take a shower. I need to take a refreshing shower. So I'll be right back. Sorry guys. I keep doing this, but there's so many things that keep popping up. But I do intend to keep streaming. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a quick shower. I'll be back as quick as I can. BRB. I'm back. Oh, goodness. Whew. And right on the 10-minute mark for the idle camera. Hey, okay. We are back. Ooh. Let me just get everything sorted out here on my monitors. Apologies for the delay, but we shall continue. Okay, there, I'm all set. All right, let's do this dungeon. Do I have any coffee left? I have like a few sips left. Okay, no, not a few. I have a sip left. Just the one. Also gotta take my vitamins because I forgot to take that today. Even if you're healthy, people, it never hurts to take multivitamins. Stay healthy. Okay. Oops. Doing all of this with NPCs. Again. Several questions about this. I thought that was a joke. I thought it was a bug. Nope. Apparently Alizé, a red mage, is now a healer class. Oh, here we go. So it begins. Whoa! Oh, this is the one from the benchmark also. Everything here is from the benchmark. Oh shit. Oh! Can we get that as a mount, please? Can I make that monster a mount? I need a new chest piece. A new chest piece and new boots. Neither of them have dropped. Alright. Make a show of it. Buklamat, if you would. Thank you. Wait, that counts as me entering combat as well? Oh, come on. All right, and okay, shit. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Okie dokie, that's 1. Arrive in the calm grounds. What part of this mountain looks calm to you? Ow! Woo!
Hold still.
And get another one. Saving the Serpent's Ire for the boss. Oh, you're back. You weren't kidding on a quick shower. Oh yeah. I said quick shower. I take really quick showers, for the record, just to be clear. No! I'm in the middle of Awaken! If I know exactly where to scrub and I don't get distracted by like trying to find a video on YouTube to accompany my shower, then I can take a really quick shower. But if I'm the type of person who's just like, what's the perfect video to watch while taking a shower? And I'm gonna get distracted while showering, it takes me like 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, that's the AoE. What are those directions they were pointing at? Oh. It's a good thing I read that one correctly. I think I made a mistake using this here. Oh shit, they're big. Stop spinning the boss! Or rather, boss, stop spinning yourself!
Try this!
Oh no, not the snowballs. Ow! Woo! Okay. Was I lucky there? Did I make the right decision, or was I just lucky in my judgment? Let's go. Proclamat, if you would. Thank you. Allow me passage. Okay. Okay, not good, not good, not good. Nice, and 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4.
Hold still.
And a 1, a 2, 3, 4.
I'll handle the healing. Now I'll show you.
Okay, that's the first big pull. What is that? Whee! Zaraja? You've caught up. So, seems I've been toying too much with my prey. That was unintended. Think of it as an added test of your resourcefulness. So, oopsie? I can't tell if I honestly can't tell if he did that on purpose or he just doesn't know how strong he is and... Okay, Zormor Necklace of Healing. Bracelet of Slaying, Necklace of Healing, Gators of Fending. Oh! Proclamat! Ow! Alright. Now we can party. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Pit of Dread. Reset the Dread marker. There's 2 of them. I should be using single target now. Or I can just use this.
Now I'll show you.
Ooh. Whoa. Wait, you're not the final boss yet? You're serious? That's the bird. That's the giant bird that attacked the giants. Wait a minute. Glad I can do this. Oh shit, I think I may have picked the wrong spot to do this. Ow. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. I picked the wrong spot to do the LB. Gotta take note of all my buffs and positionals. That's annoying. Away, excuse you? I call bullshit on that. Why did you all stack on me? I'm the melee! Why did they all stack on me? I'm the melee. I have prio in that spot. Who was it? Who was it? Who the heck? Where's my slap emote? I don't have one anymore. I feel cheated. This is my spot. This is my spot. I can burst you down now, bitch. 3, 4. Ah! Damn it! That was so annoying. I fucking cheated out on one of the runs because they thought it was gonna. Oh look! Let's stack with the melee. What does it look like though? Whoa! Okay, I kind of like these pants. On 4:30. Why? 4:30 Pacific. That is. Oh, that's in 2 hours. Uh-oh. $9:30 your time. Yeah, it's a. Oh, really? On the day I decide to do a full-length stream, this is when they decide to do maintenance. Oh well, let's see let's try to do as much as we can before that time. Okay. So sudden. I know, right? Why? What's the emergency maintenance for? Dormor ring of fending. I'm getting a lot of fending gear. Why am I getting fending gear? Okay, and a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Reset the dread buff. Ow! Woo!
I'll handle the healing.
Okay, come on. A 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Okay, before we fight the boss, hold on. I just got a message to read. Okay, so it's nothing. I got a message. It's just family talking about Singapore. Because my brother is there right now for vacation. Zormor earrings offending. Again, I keep getting fending gear. Where's all the scouting gear? Ah, you must be, what's his name? Dawn's Elector, Gurfurler.
I am Gurfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
He looks like that one eager kid in class. Hey, I know the answer! Alright, Gorfalor. Find out what he wants and let's give it to him. He is huge. Gorfalor, you're huge!
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Hi, Elector, you're huge!
I'll handle the healing.
And what's that supposed to do?
Recount the fury of erupting beasts.
Uh-oh. Ha! I fought Titan before. This is nothing to me.
Chronicles of Air. Return the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve.
Feel free to measure all you want. Oh shit. Oh, okay. There's more than one. Ow. Ooh. E.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh no, not the mountain again. Mine!
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
We're not doing a lot of damage to him. I'm getting very concerned about this.
Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
What do those those mean? Okay, they move. Great. And I went into my awaken combo without a dread buff. Great. Uh-oh. Yay, Alize can't steal my LB anymore. Yes! Woo! Let's just hope he doesn't have text dialogue. Even if he does, I hope it's voiced. It's so nice to see that our Warrior of Light is smiling again at the end of these dungeons. It's not like, you know, it's not like Endwalker and Shadowbringers where we always have this depressed look on our face. One or more party members have yet to complete this duty. Second pants points have been added to your journal. Oh, you mean me? Carved history is recreated through magic. It's an interesting fighting style. He's you know, he's a goldsmith. He's using goldsmith as a fighting style. Because, you know, he's carving and stuff. That was some fight. Papa knows how to pick his electors. I think I did well considering our opponent. I just got eaten alive by like 700 scorpions. I love fate farming. Congratulations, I guess. What level was that though? Hey, Aaronville, nice of you to join us.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
I still can't get over the goldfish eyes these giants have.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
245 people waiting for a fate, and we're not sure if they'll spawn with our mate in which the timer resets.
In size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
Yes, yeah, you know, when they said giants and they had set it up like that, this is the size I was expecting.
History that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
Yokhui.
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Nocturne, is that you?
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the
kudos to whoever
territories under
had the
our
balls
control.
to voice these massive giants, and with this level of guttural voice control.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
And then you just look at who the credit for the voice actors, and it turns out to be Korn.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Yeah, good luck. Sir, what are you drinking?
Here and now, I think he means.
Oh, I want to see this. Oh, we don't get to watch it? Damn. Squeenix has to save all their budget for the Manderville quests of this expansion, which I can only get to once I finish the Endwalker Manderville.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Ooh, green gummy. Must resist temptation to eat shiny rock.
3 to go.
Like the convocation stones didn't look that tasty. These for some reason look really tasty.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Oh, so you guys were on the receiving end of Bakul Jaja this time.
That swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zoraja.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Sarilja.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Fair enough.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Sepulchre. Okay, so it's not a ch sound, it's a k. Sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Right, because they've chosen to have their graves even while they're still alive.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram. I don't know how he does that.
Kettenram, the lamented
Kettenram.
explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
I'm trying to get the mid. He rolls the R in the middle of the word. I don't understand how they can do that.
Tiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
I'm assuming that's your mentor?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
I'm so glad this cutscene is voiced.
With martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
I wonder if this is going to end with the three of them ruling together. That's like half a Finnish vocabulary, a lot of tongue rolls. I envy the people who have learned how to roll their tongue mid-word.
Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Compassion. That's what you have. What else defines your father aside from strength and knowledge?
What else defines him?
You literally read it off the sepulcher!
Oh, of course.
Thank you!
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
See, how could anyone hate this cat lady? Oh.
What in the hells was that?
My words exactly.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Uh-oh.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
I'm sorry, what?
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
I'm willing to bet.
Get back there, now!
I'm willing to bet that Bakul Jaja had something to do with this. Cause ruin and chaos to distract everyone so that...
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Zoralja, you gotta make a decision. I don't think your advisor is as earnest as he seems. I don't know if you do mouse ones, but this might be your longest stream. Well, not exactly. Well, it's my longest on YouTube, that's for sure. I've had longer. I've actually done a 15-hour stream in the past. That was my first charity stream where I played like 3 or 4 different games on stream and even had my stream interrupted in the middle because of my PC having some problems. So I had to restart it and reboot it just to make sure that just to kind of like give it a fresh restart. And as such, we did reach 15 hours and we actually raised well past our goal for that. I actually do have another charity stream planned, don't worry, and I haven't done one in a while. The problem is just gonna be having to actually come up with incentives because That's part of the reason I haven't been able to hold one for so long, but I do want to do it again. But to answer your question, no, this is not the longest stream I've done in my streaming career or streaming history. The longest still goes to my charity streams. Those can range anywhere between 12 to 15 hours. It was supposed to end at the 14th hour, and then we ended up doing another 1 hour of chatting around with people. Oh, Alfino, what the fuck happened? Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden urge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. You may now enter Workor Zormor with a party of NPC avatars. All these quests. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Okay, let's start it up here. Yorger War, oh no.
You're the third promises protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move.
Holy shit. Would you say I may have captured an actual giant's dialogue properly? I hope I did the voice right. Hey, good job, thank you. That was a bit too guttural. Let's try something a bit more deep, a little more deep voiced. Like this guy.
Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help.
Okay, before I do another one, let me grab some water. My glass is empty. Hold on. Eat water. It is surprising how many accents and voices I have to do for this game. Now some of you might be like, but you know, you can just read the dialogue normally. You don't have to. You don't have to do the voices. But that's how I add immersion to the game. Because this is still a stream and I want you guys to be immersed in it as much as I am. Even if it means having to pull off really bad accents to do so.
My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body.
Where's the stairs? Whew. Oh, excuse me. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did the fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Barigarmanda had broken free, thus did I contact you with all haste. We're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. You wanna bet we're gonna find Bakul Jaja's axe or staff? Like there? The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. It kind of delayed for a bit. I was like, is it 7 o'clock already? It's not maintenance yet, right?
What happened?
Oh, thank God this is voiced.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Hey, not all of them are guttural. What the fuck? It's just... Let me guess.
Who enters this
Motherfucking, I knew it. You fuck you.
Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
Son of a bitch.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Oh no.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky.
Uh-oh.
2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul.
Don't do it!
The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Do you really have to whisper that last part?
You mustn't!
Oh no! He's got the 2 testicles of fire!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Why would you seek to undo? Oh, I hope Valigarmanda kills you first. Nope, it ran. Son of a...
I might have overdone the fire a bit. Utter madness. Why have you done this? For the throne, of course. You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die? Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Fucking crab mentality, asshole.
A messenger to Tuliolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Stop Valigarmanda, that's one. And then maybe, can we kill Bakul Jaja?
To others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Fuck the right of succession, I stand by you! We're killing this bitch! As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Do you guys think I'll be able to beat
now,
it before the maintenance?
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
Well, we need a co-tank, so...
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Wait, well, we need a co-tank.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
The Yokhui, former masters of the Pelu Pelu, are now going to be the ones to tell them to flee. So Ardenville, any ideas on how we can track Variarmanda? Tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable. Also the most time-consuming. There is a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Variarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy, possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. It's the ethereal goggles, isn't it? Really? A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy. It's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, Gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? And calibrated to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Variarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. But we know that in order to awaken Variarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quicken its fire-aspected ether. The residents were here uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Variarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain: fire. Seeker, however, is not without its faults. We were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Sapphire, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Leave it to me. The rest of us can stay behind and we'll talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokhui. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Variarmanda. Should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. We should be on our way as well. At the worst case scenario, since maintenance is going to be for 2 hours, we have two ways to go about this. It's either... Actually, I'm going to put up a poll. How do you even... Wait, can you put up a poll if you're... How to poll YouTube stream. Tap. Wait, from the bottom of the chat window. Wait. How do you do... Creators can increase by not only that can... Okay. No, but that's for there. How to create a poll during a live broadcast. Creators can only set 2 to 4 options that viewers can choose from doing. Polls aren't visible in the live chat replays. Live polls only last for 24 hours. Click on the create a poll icon in the left of the chat window. There we go. What do during maintenance? Let's see. We have those options. Okay, I have started a chat poll. Please vote what you guys would like me to do during the maintenance. This is only during the maintenance. Now, if it turns out that we're gonna end stream, then I will do the MSQ next time, or I will continue it next time after the servers go down, which is like in an hour. Otherwise, I will play one of the other 2 games until the maintenance is over. Arnville is ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Vadigarmanda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first and set the seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Right, the seeker is ready to go. Wardar's echo is still suffused with the Skyrwind's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Yes, follow the... I hate this. I really hate that the things in these quests where you follow someone, I hate the way they move. They move... This sucks. It moves just below your... Oh no, it's leading us to a... It leads us... It moves just a bit below our walking speed. Our running speed, rather. Not quite the legendary creature you're after. But it's also too fast for our walking speed. And way too slow for sprints, obviously. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It'll continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. There we go. Easy. Necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Just need to wait. Need to wait. Are those lizards our next target? No. Oh. Never seen that here before. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. Alright, alright. Here we go again. Oh, nope, not that thing. And again, people complaining the Viper doesn't do a lot of damage. Behold. Seeker, resume tracking. Do try to point out something useful this time. Freaking Arnville is so snide. Oh no, the crater. And how are we supposed to avoid this then? Another remnant of Vargaramanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. In the words of the Triolal saga, when Vargaramanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, wrapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. There's no mundane fire, some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. You can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There. Now, the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Vargaramanda's. Had he realized this was possible from the start, then he didn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies, it seems I still have much to learn from this journey. As a gleaner and as a guide. Aronval, I kinda wanna slap you for that. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Vargaramanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Oh, Torgal! Shit. Eee. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. Now try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Toral Vidral itself. At least I don't have to walk behind them this time. Ha! Anyone else hear 0 to hero in that part? In that part of the chorus, the choir singing. When the song gets back to that. I think we'd noticed if Vargaramanada was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Yeah, no shit.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Warkor Lardor.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Lardor. The spinning hand, fly me to the moon.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
I'm guessing he's not joining us.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vidral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Is there anything you're gonna let us do without interrupting?
It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Wow, why am I not surprised?
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh, would you look at that? We now have exactly 8 people.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Oh wait, I forgot Arnville is not counted.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
And that's exactly why...
Does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Oh boy.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone.
Okay, so apparently not all of them speak gutturally. It's just this one dude really needs some strepsils. Is what's his name? Vorparlar or something?
We are still in her debt. This is true.
Oh, finally you've come to your senses.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
That's all well and good. And now we have to fight Valigarmanda.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Sarilja, you are a coward.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Yes.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Hell yeah. You know, people beam the hell out of Zoralja, but at least this dude has standards. Warcore Lardor, now accessible. Great! Some of these allies will differ from those you're normally able to select. Okay. Before that... So there are no more ether currents. All that's left are quests, which will probably be unlocked after the trial. I want to understand how am I going to unlock the wait, no. Let me complete this first, and then after the trial, we'll go back and get that achievement for Kopacha. I want to get this trial done before we, before maintenance, preferably. Actually, hold that thought. I now have to pee. God damn it. Okay, I'm back. You know, with the way things go, I have a feeling they're gonna update the teleport menu soon. Because, like, we're in 7.0. They said that the game will keep going until at least 10.0. And we have so many regions here already. The bar isn't all the way to the end yet, that's true. But one thing I do wanna... one thing I would like to think is that... imagine if they update the teleport menu to then sort everything by continent. Imagine having like a section like you choose between like, oh, here, choose between all the locations on the source, all the locations in Eorzea, all the locations in what is it? All the locations in Thavnair and so on and so forth. Imagine picking it based on continent. Enter Warcore Lardor with a party of NPCs. Yep, Zoralja's a Viper. No alternate members are available. It's still very odd to see that Alizé is a red mage. It's so weird to see that on the board. Are there really no... I am only missing accessories, the chest, and the boots. None of which are available. Alrighty. Let's do it. This should be fun. All right, let's do it. Thank you for the balance card.
You underestimate me.
Out of my way.
Ow, okay. So when it says gathering strength, I should move back.
I have you now.
Vermenica? When am I gonna get that ability? Oh, tank busters.
I'll handle the healing.
I'm sorry, what is that? Whoa, okay.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Hail of feathers.
You're mine!
Ow. Okay. Woo! Okay, ice arena, what now?
You're mine!
Okay, at least you don't slip on the ice. Oh, okay. Help! Help me! Uh-oh. Okay, good. Whew. Oh shit. Okay. Totally disaster. Okay, don't like the sound of that. Ah! Okay. Come on. Keep going, keep going. Sky Ruin, okay, shifting again. Oh, whew. Hail of feathers, that's not good.
Try this!
Okay. Made it through that one somehow. Uh-oh, shit. Ow. Here we go!
You're mine!
Oh, that was so good. First time hitting the Viper LB3. Ow. Hiru! Hiru! Woo! Ow!
I'll handle the healing.
Thank you! How? Excuse you? Got it! Somehow didn't die despite getting hit by all of that. Ah. Ooh. But well, Amity, that hesitation. Well, that was grueling. It was an ordeal indeed. I've been curious to see Zoral Ja in action. I mean, he and I fight the same way. I already knew he was a Viper by his swords. Small wonder they called it the Sky Ruin. We won? We won! Ooh, even I'm surprised. We took down freaking... We took down Vanagarmanda. Holy shit!
We did it. We slew Vanagarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though. I mean, you took all the tank busters, thank goodness.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
What are the odds that Erenville will be kidnapped or harmed in some way? Oh, thank God you're alive! Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Sarelja came back earlier but left almost immediately with Sarelja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Sarelja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valyarmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. I mean, what's stopping us from just asking for a new keystone? Again, guys, hello, we earned it. The Yokui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valyarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfie knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Nice to see we travel as one. Plus, this will let me also discover the last part of the region that we haven't discovered yet. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gurfurlur.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
Ah, there he is.
Valyarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valyarmanda's prison.
Huh? How so?
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities.
Actually, yeah, that makes me wonder, why the hell would Bakul Jaja do that when he's now missing 2 more keystones?
Second keystone.
Unless he just plans on mugging every single person here of their keystones.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valiarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
So here's the thing, where are we gonna get the last 2 gems? And this is just the level 93 quests, by the way. This isn't even level 95. We're not even halfway done.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you 2 who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Unusual indeed.
You woke Yamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
And how do you intend to do that?
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent,
statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Yeah, it is. You haven't heard of any goddesses here.
Compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
Our next stop.
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
I'm wondering then, so what does that exactly mean for us when we visit it?
We're heading to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Oh boy. I don't know how I feel about not being able to sire and not being able to have children. Nor shrinking any more than I already have.
Require gratitude.
Sapphire is already a tiny menace. She doesn't need to get tinier. Nor does she need to get taller. I'm putting my foot down there. I refuse to let Sapphire get any taller. She will forever be 5'1".
Our paths will cross again.
Alright, let's see. I think Vorporlora and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Turiolal. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I'll be right. Oh, wait. Shit. Damn. I was about to go fly and discover that last region. It's like, oh shit. Forgot I didn't unlock two of these other currents. Received your prayers. You merely sprinkled upon the glowstone scattered. Okay. The glowstones, you say? Oh, this way. Da-da-da-da-da. Glowstone, there you are. Then we go back to speak to Garhorlor. We are almost level 96. We're not even like... Shit. I go here, here, and here. Ta-da! Parkour! Flame burns no more. Every one of these has like a special quest line. Of your diminutive stature. Okay, I get it. I'm tiny. Ow. Before we go to that monster, I do want to clear out this section of the map already because it's bothering me. This is the only part of the map that hasn't been blotted out. There we go. Mapping the realm done. No. Ow. Da, 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 da. No, leave me be. Leave me be to the dial. Leave me be. Follow the tracks to the southwest. I should not have done that. Shit. I should not have done that. Return to Warlord's Echo. Oops. Wrong window. Okay, there. Murfler! An immigrant Windsor whose skill far surpasses my own. For years I served as guardian of Kadiorzar the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon Vadigarmanda. Kadiorzar the Gracious. I would have aided in the feat of Ice 2 had the Sky Ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Vadigarmanda's energies. At times it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Vadigarmanda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkopacha, nay, all of Toral need to no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction. Yet, a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. Bakul Jaja has a lot to answer for. No one else is to blame for my feelings of inadequacy. It's something I must work to overcome. Anyway, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your somewhat delicate frame, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement. Always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? It's called being the warrior of light. Ah, so you're an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, as much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. The next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Yay, we can fly now. That's 2 regions we can fly in. Whee! Hell yeah, we can finally fly over everything. I am curious though. Like, what's on the other side of the lake? And oddly enough, I've yet to see any boss fates appear up here. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. That's the first trial we've gotten. What could be up here, I wonder? Unless when we come back here, this will be the entrance to the Golden City. There really was no way up or down. But it's just a... What's over here though? Why am I even exploring? This isn't like your typical RPG. There is no treasure chest to find on the map. Ugh. Uh-oh. You guys saw that delay. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa. That lag spike though. I think it's time we return to Turiolal. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our names. Ooh. Just... My god, we're only on level 93! The heck? Oy, oy, oy. Okay, well, they want us to go back to Turiolal. Right? Yes, okay. So we teleport back to Turiolal. Okay, okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Pay attention to your notifications, but also if you are in the chat, please pay attention to this as well. I'm going to end this stream. I don't know. I know you guys voted for Zelda Zone Zero, but I'm wondering, should I stream it as part of this stream? Or if I should make a separate stream link for Zelda Zone Zero during maintenance. I don't even know how much time I have until dinner. Yeah, here's what I'll do. I will end this stream but I will create a new link right now. Hold on. Let me create a new link for Zenith Zone Zero so you guys can jump into that. Create, go live, schedule stream, reuse settings. Let me change the title. While maintenance is on. Okay, and then with this Zenith Zone Zero, let me quickly change just edit the thumbnail so it looks even just a little bit different from the last one. Save. Hold on. Maybe make it 3 lines instead. Okay. Export, posters, ZG. I need a minute. So I just set this all up. File's bigger. Oh shit, right. Forgot to change the image file. Damn. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so the winner is Zelda Zone Zero. We will start this in 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna close the poll here. Poll's over. Then we go to content. Get the link, and I'm gonna share it here. And you put that in the chat, and we're going to. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so yeah, let me also tweet this out. Is on maintenance, so let's go back to doing some let's go back to proxying in more Zenless Zone 0. And then EZZ. And wait. Let me also post this in the Discord. The rest of the night. Okay, so I'm gonna end stream here, guys, for a bit, and then I'll be back at 7:30 with ZZZ. I have to just quickly set up and also refill my water. I'll catch you guys in a bit. Thank you so much for coming for now, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. The KAZ bar will be closing, and we will be back in just a bit. Drinks will be waiting for you guys when you return. See you in a couple of minutes.